Hello and welcome to tonight's episode.
Now, there's a 5-second delay.
It's boys' night.
Boys' night!
Let's go.
Guys, welcome to the 430th Eon.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was 429. That's my bad.
I think it is 430.
Let me double check as soon as I get my records up.
I think what I was doing was I was counting the one session as like the part 2 of the last Aeon because we were still in the
Rose Storm trip? Yeah. No,
yeah,
I consider that too, just for sake of ease.
Looks like my last calculation was 428, so this would be 429.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm wrong. 429 Eon! Let's go!
Either that or I screwed up the,
You would know.
Hey, it doesn't really matter.
It's more than possible.
Just, I was right to begin with then.
So
I could just skip over to a random date.
it's a long.
I'll just have a session without you guys. Just me.
What?
Congrats.
I mean, like, you could have us all die of dysentery while we're gone, you know?
I've never dissed Terry.
Terry's the real one. Terry's the real one.
All right.
So, monies.
Hold on. So, we're saying this is Eon 429. 429. Alright. Money.
So you guys did not spend anything this Eon, so just pure profit. You got 410 from the gate. You got 40 from the root here. You got
How much from the root beer?
40.
40.
You got
Yeah, we're at
41
450.
gold from the inn from people staying the night.
41.
91.
You have 88 for residential rent.
41. 41 is from the gate, sorry.
41 is from the
70.
inn.
529.
And
9.
529.
88 residential rent.
Wait, hold on.
We were adding it up.
You
so-
added up. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's
I was
not
trying to be like, wow, we're making a lot of money. 88 residential rent
88.
and 80
And-
commercial rent.
80 commercial. Crap.
You did not have any NPCs want to join the town, but the garden is coming along nicely. So Chima kind of set up a little bit bigger plot than you guys probably imagined, but it's thriving so far. Little sprouts are starting to come out of the ground. There's a lot of like different rows, and she has like different painted signs that she put right in front of each individual row. So it's like off to the side. So it's a side of the garden is adjoining a fence that's around the town. Also, your apple trees have come to fruit, so you guys now have access to apples.
That's some quick.
All right. Apple pie time
Ooh,
is what I would say if my character could cook.
4 days. Well, time works differently in the TVA.
yeah,
Hold on.
What?
I
What?
wasn't watching too much Marvel.
What? All right. What would you guys like to do?
Figure out how time works
Wait.
in the TVA.
So if we figure out how time works, can I cast slow?
Yes.
All right.
I'm just gonna make a note.
John, we got
Not yet. No.
total money we got was 659, right?
Did you say if you live? That's great. I love hearing that.
He also said there was no combat, so you don't know what to believe. He said
I'm
he
pretty
just-
sure it's gonna be
He's going to the arena, bro.
Really?
Unless they're just going to change it last
Unless we
minute and
change
make me
our
play a
minds.
whole nother session, which is fine. I can do
We're
that.
all just gonna sleep.
Okay, sounds good. Welcome to Sleeping Simulator.
That sounds like a really boring stream. Anyway, John, we got 659.
659. Yes, sir. We got 659.
Is that total?
So
No,
my mental math is not
I'm
terrible.
basically-
All right. Are we gonna just keep that in the town
around-
fund for now, or do you want to split some of it up for shopping purposes?
I think
Or-
we should go to Dandelion and then see what, like, try to visit a magic shop or something. See what items we can get before we go.
Well, I was thinking, along the lines of, now that we have a sustainable income, should we say, hey, half of it will be split between the party and the rest stays in the town fund? Because the town fund keeps growing and growing and growing, and I feel like
Spending town
the
funds.
upkeep. We keep spending it, yes, but like at the same time, I'm just wondering if you want to do something about that or not.
Like, town fund has been getting a lot of profit, but it's also been being used a good deal.
What is it sitting at now? It should be like in the almost 2,000. I feel like, right?
Sessions ago. Let's see. I forgot to.
We also need to build more stuff.
I did forget to calculate the net from. Okay, so it's actually a good deal higher than that.
Wow. And we all thought Zoro was good.
A lot higher than that. Okay, hold on.
What's this we?
Anyone who thinks I'm good at math should reevaluate.
Well,
I'm kind of like I kind of want his job now.
Don't worry, still my job. I will fight.
Except the gnomes are here and they will steal your jobs.
All right, so actually, what we're looking at is a lot more. Total addition there was that much, so this should be clear all that away.
So, speaking of gnomes, Jarthur, while he's calculating, let's see, let me pull up his name. Dappledob Wildberry, also a gnome.
Yeah.
He walks up to you, and
This is the number that
he kind of like starts waving you as he gets closer, but then he remembers he doesn't have any hands. So you just have a little knob just flopping in the wind.
That's rough.
Says hello, Jarthur. So yeah, the shop is doing well, but I feel like it needs a name. And I was wondering if maybe you would mind paying for some signage, and in return, possibly we could name it after one of the town's founders. If you have any ideas on that.
I wonder who would ever possibly name it after.
I think that would be good. How much would it take to get this signage up?
Yeah. So I got some prices on it. It was going to be about like 5 gold.
I in a moment of like introspection in the fact that like we just did this whole session where we went and saw off Goldie. I'm going to I'm trying to think of like a good way to put it. But Goldie Bloom was her name, right? That was her full name. So I kind of want to call it Bloom something or other to keep with like the flat flower theme. But I'm trying to think of a good like. No. We're not.
Magic
going
blooms.
the magic blooms. Something. I'm just like drawing
Emporium.
a blank here.
Emporium. What does Emporium mean? I keep using it. I still have no idea what it means.
Got me. I'd have to look that up. Look it up. I want to know. But yeah,
A large retail store selling a wide variety of goods.
Magic Shop does not sell a wide. Well, this Magic Shop doesn't sell a wide variety of goods yet. But it gets more.
Bloom.
Emporium TBD.
So I think we're actually sitting on more like.
I'm trying to think of like something clever. Sorry, John. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
2,500?
Yeah.
How much do we have?
About 2,500.
Ah, okay. I thought it was post 2,000, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Alright, Jarthur, you're paying the 5 gold. You got a final name?
Yeah, I'm definitely paying the 5 gold, and I guess we'll just go with the magic that blooms and something like that. I feel like that would be a really good name for like a druid's shop, not so much for just a magic shop.
Sure.
But Chris, you got any clever ideas? I'm trying to think of like a good way to put Bloom in there as a name. What did you say, Ma? No. It's for a magic shop.
Is your mom helping with store names?
No, she just said Bloomington, and I'm like, well, I mean, that would be great if it was a town.
Bloomingdale. Wouldn't that like a store?
That is a store, actually. I think it's like a retail store.
The more you know.
I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while. Can we get back to this?
Yeah.
I feel like Jarthur's much smarter than I am, so
Sure.
we'll just placehold magic that blooms and come up with something better later.
Absolutely. All right. So what are y'all doing about the monies?
So we've got 2,500 to deal with. We've got Maria, who's not here.
Yeah.
So does she get a share, or do we just get to split everything up? Oh, actually, since she's my sister, yeah, she better get a share.
Yeah.
I'll look
So
out.
my thought process is we just keep half of that in the town fund, and we use that for like building up the town, or investing in a new shop, or buying stuff for the town. Like, I'm sure there's some kind of magic item that Eric's thought up that would be helpful for our town, right? Anyway, and
Whatever you can
like,
get it at.
I was thinking like the 50%. Then we could split that up between the characters if we like go shopping for stuff. If you want to do it that way we have a little bit to draw from if we really need to, and then that way we still keep a little bit in the town fund. That way we're just not like just sitting on those profits for no discernible good reason. At least that's my take. What do you think, Chris?
I don't know. I think we should start building up the town more.
Yeah, I don't think we should ever leave much money just sitting in the account.
Well, that's what I was saying. But like, we should be building up not just the town, but ourselves as characters. Like, I'm saying that there's like a balance there.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if we build the town up higher, then we'll get more profits and stuff quicker.
Yeah. For example, when we first started out this town, we were making like 40. We were making like approximately 70 GP per
In
session.
Eon. And now
Yeah.
we're making 600
Right now,
something.
we just made 650.
Yeah.
And we haven't actually really honestly put that much into the town yet.
So do you think we should
Reinvesting money, it'll go up more.
So do you think we should do like at the end of this session just dump a ton of money on town growth? Or do you want to do it now?
It depends, because if we want to use some of it on ourselves, we do need to go shopping in Dandelion.
All right, so let's do the first.
Dandelion,
Yeah.
and then see what we find, and then we can decide from there.
All right, let's do that. So we do need
That
to
may
do
not be
the.
anything we need, personally. I don't know.
So we were gonna do what? Arena today. I wanted to talk to Maggie, right? That's the name of the magic shop owner, about that healing word thing that she had. All right. So with that decided, I guess like Jarthur has been like just kind of after he talks with Dabbledop, he walks over to Zoro and is like chin scratching and talking with Zoro about like the current finances and how we're about. And like Kano's just kind of hovering over his shoulder. That's kind of what I'm picturing, because like Kano likes money, but he's not.
Business savvy, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I just couldn't think of the word.
I'm gonna shoot some names to you. By the way.
Oh, on the.
Yeah, it'll be on the shenanigan chat thing. Yeah, through Discord.
Eric's not supposed to know about that. Be quiet.
I know that chat exists. I just didn't know the name of it.
Now.
Oh, I thought we could see it on the Discord.
No, we can't see it at all.
Oh, we can change it to something better.
His server, so he has access to everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every good session deserves a non-DM chat.
I have still never looked at Asharia's not for the DM chat.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, I'm sure
it's
it
great.
is.
Lots of
you
planning.
guys have said so
Lots
many
of
things, I'm
planning.
sure.
Lots of
Do we want to take the horses in the cart or just go by foot?
You could also, I mean, it depends on what supplies you're thinking about getting.
Well, I'm thinking like we have the root beer.
We could save it and wait till Maria's able to play. That way she has an input too.
You mean like the name thing?
No,
Or do you mean like how we spend the money?
Yeah, on the town. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like as long as Josh doesn't get input.
He's too new to get input. That's a minimum 5 sessions.
Yeah. I feel like Maria has exactly 5 sessions under her belt, so that's a very interesting choice of number. All right. Just a completely random number.
You guys are unlucky it didn't roll higher than a 10.
All right.
All right, so you guys are.
So we're gonna head to Dandelion, yeah.
All right. Are you bringing your bear?
How's my bear?
No.
Really? After all this time?
You haven't used it yet, so no.
Oh.
It has to get XPs, John. It has to get XPs.
Am I bringing the bear? Let me pull up the Discord so I can look at its stat block and see if I want to risk it or not. Because I don't want to walk in there and have whatever crazy enemy you give us just one-shot the poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You did send it to me in Discord. Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Chris, go ahead and roll me a d20, please.
Add anything? 10. I'm
Hey,
assuming no.
average roll.
Yes. I did want to know. Thank you.
Can I have spent my downtime making him some leather armor as an artificer?
Do you have access to raw leather materials and tools to use said materials?
Let's see.
Or would you have something? You can imbue armor, but you can't create armor, right? Is it an artificer?
No, I don't know if he can create.
Also, it would have to be barding, which would have to be fit to him at an armor shop.
And there's also the fact that it's a growing bear.
Which is why I'm assuming he's doing leather armor instead of something else. What's his AC right now?
He's at 13.
Okay.
Not great.
What would it be with leather?
With leather?
Wouldn't bump it up to like 15, right?
Why is that stupid song stuck in my head?
Interesting song choice.
Leather armor is... Actually, I don't know if that'd help at all. Leather armor's 11 plus dex.
Yeah, that's just like a +1 to his AC,
I'd have to get him studded leather.
essentially.
Be slow already.
As far as order of walking, I guess Kano, you'd probably be in front, and then I'd be behind you.
Okay.
Are you
And
bringing up the rear?
yeah, either Zoro would be in the rear or far in front, right?
I can run up the far in front. I've got a +9 to perception now.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So yeah, let me run on ahead, trying to be stealthy about it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
That's 19.
Okay. 19. Fantastic. Go ahead and give me a... How far ahead are you, approximately?
You like that, David?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with just the Blooming Magic Shop, or just Blooming Magic Shop.
A blooming magic shop!
Blooming, not booming. I'm sorry to ruin your explosive personality there.
The camera shifted. Can't really see Chris anymore.
Yeah, well, I moved it from there to here so we could see that better.
Yeah, the camera just shifted.
I don't think it shifted a whole foot.
You literally did that.
I mean, like
place this pretty is very distracting, so he had to move it.
Oh, that's true. I guess
I can still see Chris in like profile, but like, yeah, that works perfect.
I think we can.
Now I can see
If we
everybody.
have more people here, I don't think we can. But alright.
Yeah.
So how far ahead are you?
Well, let's see. I have been a little bit disorganized since the beginning of this. Let me pull up my D&D Beyond real quick and check.
While he's worrying about that, Eric, I think I'm going to have our imaginary friend join us by using minor illusion, and have a very druid-looking elf as my minor illusion. Total full 9 yards druid-looking thing.
All right, you have a little pixie druid.
Yeah, that works.
I will run along. Well, first I'll use Psychic Whispers.
Did you decide to bring your bear or not, by the way?
Yes, I have to get experience somehow. If it dies, unfortunately, it dies. I will leave him with the cart.
Are we bringing the cart? I didn't know you were bringing the cart.
Oh, are we not?
I thought we weren't.
These are only creatures of that size I got.
I guess this is my bear. Didn't know my bear had wings, but alright.
The drunker Red
It's
Bull.
a very, flighty bear.
This use of Psychic Whispers will last for 2 hours.
That's the communication spell, not really
Yes.
spell. Alright.
So I'm using that, and then I will go on ahead. Let's say like 300 yards, like way ahead, because this
300
thing has a
yards?
range of a mile.
Okay, sure. And what do you get on your perception check?
Perception haven't rolled. Perception.
Get my dice out. That would probably be important.
Alright, so so what you see on the road is you actually hear it before you see it. As you kind of like go around the bend, it's been a very calm trip so far. Like you just hear like the ocean breeze right next to you. You hear the waves crashing every once in a while.
Sounds good.
But then as you round this bend, you start hearing like some struggling, like, get away! Stop that! No! Stop being here! And it sounds like it's a young child's voice. And as you walk around the corner, there's probably like some trees that you're kind of sneaking behind once you hear that. You see a young human boy. He's got like these robes on that are very like they have like moon and stars and different like ornate patterns on them. He's got like a tall hat that fits over his ears with like a tall pointy thing. He's wearing wizard garb and it is way too big for him. And around him you see 4 pieces of armor just kind of like going around being menaces. They're not really hurting him, but they're just like bumping into him. They're like pushing him down on the ground. Maybe they are hurting him a little bit, but not a massive amount.
Hold on, so just levitating pieces of armor.
Levitating pieces of armor.
Can I roll insight to see what on earth is going on here?
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's armor above him.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, fantastic. What you see in front of you is with your newfound magical skills, newfound being within the past couple of eons, you did not inherently have them. You recognize that the armor that is kind of floating around is done so magically. It has kind of like this aura around it. It's got like almost like a trail behind it, just a slight glow. Some of it's like slightly different shades and colors. There's a couple ding scratches in some of them. For the most part, they're all it's all like plate armor. And yeah, it's just floating around. There's really nothing else other than just the plate armor itself.
Right, but specifically, does it appear to be genuinely hostile?
It is not hostile. So you have the feeling that given enough time, it would eventually find a way to seriously harm the boy. But right now, it's more of a menace than not. But I mean, the boy's trying to get them to stop, and they are not stopping.
All right, and the boy, will that nice crisp 20 reveal anything more about him?
Nothing more than what you saw.
So he's just a boy in 2 big wizard robes.
Let me see.
And if he describes this to me, can I roll an Arcana check to try to figure out what's going on with the armor?
I will relate this information while making sure that I have my shield and rapier equipped.
So, David, I'm assuming you're walking up ahead of the rest of the group to join him where he's at.
Well, he's talking to us, so we're just kind of walking along, and I'm assuming he's relaying, like, hey, I'm seeing some weird stuff up here.
There's
Sure.
some weird stuff.
Can he, like, I explain, and he explains it to me, and I roll Arcana check based on what he's saying, trying to figure out.
Yeah, so you walk up to him. You do your go ahead and make your Arcana check. How far back are you at this point?
He said he was like 600 yards ahead.
Okay,
So I think we're all just I'm gonna like motion. Well, I mean, like, we're all hearing this, right?
It stays with the group.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you guys. You could have had them stop the bear where he was at and the
Bear
wagon.
stays with the group.
Okay, got you. So they're back still a couple hundred
I'll
feet
protect your
at
back.
this point. What was that, Jarthur?
We're all hearing this, so I assume we'll just all go ahead and join up with him because he's not moving anymore.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. So
I guess we'll just like double speed, and I rolled a 12 on my Arcana check. So
12 on your Arcana. Got you. So you
that's
can tell.
3 on the die, by the way.
Oh, okay, fantastic. So you can tell that these are not material things; these are magical things.
Like they're conjured, not
Correct.
not like
Enchanted?
Yeah, it's not a physical armor that was then made into something. It is a magic spell that is making something.
So it's instead of it's conjuration instead of transmutation, basically.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I think so. Yes.
Thanks, Skyrim.
He's over here speaking wizard talk.
All right. What are you guys doing? At this point, it's taking a couple, maybe like 15, 20 seconds for you guys to get up, make your check.
Y'all moving fast.
You can move that fast, actually.
Yeah, I've got 90 feet if I dash.
So that's only like 12 and a half seconds around.
It would take me significantly longer.
300 yards.
Oh, 300 yards.
Oh.
Wow, you changed unit of measurement on me. I did not catch that.
I did say that, but it doesn't really matter at this point. They would have come up eventually.
So,
Just a matter of time.
X period of time has passed.
Once we figure out how this time works.
Yeah, maybe.
Time works different.
Yeah, so as you get up, the armor is starting to like get more aggressive. So at this point, the young boy, his hat has fallen off. He's kind of like curled up on the ground, and the armor is like kind of bumping into him, and then backing up and bumping into him at bigger speed, and you're just slowly getting more and more and more, and he's starting to scream out, "Ow! Ow! Ow!"
I run forward up to the poor kid, and I take the rapier and I smack one of the pieces of armor that looks like it's about to try to hit him.
Okay. Fantastic. You're going to go ahead and get that attack roll. I need everybody to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Okay, so the attack was 23.
I will hit.
Alright. Initiative was 14.
I have 13 on my initiative.
She's not here. 13. What's Kano got?
18.
Alright. What damage should you do?
Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I get a good grasp of how everything works. So no, I don't have any sneak
What are you
attack.
attacking
or
him with
anything.
again?
The rapier.
Okay, gotcha. I will give you sneak attack.
You're surprised?
Not full surprised. I will give you sneak attack this
Okay,
first
thank you.
attack. You're welcome.
Well,
Alright,
wouldn't it be because they're next to the kid, and the kid's technically an ally?
Can we consider the kid an ally yet?
You would not consider the kid an ally yet.
But it's something that the armor's focused on? I don't know.
The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend.
Yeah, but sometimes the enemy of your enemy would help you proc sneak attack
17
because they're
damage.
distracting the enemy.
Specifically piercing.
It's true. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, so you deal that damage, these guys turn around. So how I'm going to roll this is you'll go back into initiative and you'll still have your bonus action and action like normal. I may change that ruling in the future once I have time to think about it.
Okay.
But for right now, I'm giving that full attack and still in combat with it.
Again, thank you.
All right. So we are up to. All right. So this guy sees you doing that. He doesn't like it. He comes up to the backside of you.
Is that another of those pieces of armor?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, those are fine.
Everything that's dark, other than Kano, is a piece of armor.
Okay.
So he's going to slam into you. All right. First one is going to be a 8 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Second one is going to be a 19 to hit.
Miss.
19 misses.
Cool. I made it very clear that I have my shield equipped.
Fantastic. All right.
You're up to 20 with your shield, right?
Correct.
All right.
Nice.
And then this guy.
See, that's the last time he rolls under 20.
He's gonna roll like 25 the rest of the night.
All right. He just kind of darts past you, heads towards.
Do I get a attack of opportunity?
Yeah, sure you do.
That will not hit.
He walks up to Jarthur and slams into Jarthur twice. First one is going to be a 14.
That'll hit.
All right. Second one is going to be a 21.
That'll hit.
Oh, that one missed.
Fantastic.
I was gonna offer you some armor, Jarthur, but you can't use armor.
I can't wear armor.
Right. So that is going to give you 13 bludgeoning damage.
All right. I am hurting.
I am hurting. All right, Kano, what you doing?
We are going to stick up for Jarthur. So I'm going to move. I'm going to bonus rage.
Shocker. Good.
Yeah, and a rot. And first attack. It is a 26.
26 hits. Yep.
You only roll damage, roll both attacks.
Gun roll damage first.
Okay. 18 damage.
Okay. And that is on which one?
This one.
Skeleton, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And that was 18.
Yeah, you know what? How's it looking?
Roll me a perception.
What's going on?
Okay.
An 11.
Okay. You can tell that you definitely did some damage.
Okay, well then, why not do it for the first time? We're gonna go reckless.
Okay.
Reckless attack. Let's go.
So y'all have advantage on this. Okay. 18. So 18 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 10 more damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm good.
Zoro, what you doing?
Getting beat.
So, did I notice if that piercing damage actually did as much damage as I would expect it to, or if it was effective in some way?
Retroactively roll me a perception.
You didn't do retroactive.
I usually don't.
20, not natural.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely did damage.
That wasn't reduced damage. Alright, in that case, I will attack it again.
Okay.
But, first, I'm going to Hunter's Market.
Okay.
So I'm going to Hunter's Mark. See the one right in front of me that I already
yeah,
attacked.
the man mini. It's
So,
not a man, but the mini is.
Hunter's Mark it. Do keep in mind this is concentration, so if I take damage, I need to reroll that. I will forget if
Crazy. It'd be great if we had something that helped us remember these things.
it would be utterly fantastic if we had something. Wow, where'd that come from? All right, so I will roll
Blooming's Magic Shop. You should stop by sometime.
to attack. That is 15.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
Done.
That's sad.
Everything I have. Action and bonus action.
All right, Jarthur, you're up.
Right. I'm going to start with a bonus action.
Okay.
Can I have my minor illusion run past the guy that's on me right now?
Yes. So you're wanting to run past him?
Just run by him.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it take a
attack.
I'm trying to make it take an opportunity attack.
Good.
Yeah.
It's absolutely going to take it. It's not smart enough to figure that out.
That's a genius move.
Does a 13 hit your illusion?
I believe it does. I think the illusion just has an AC of 10.
Okay, gotcha. So it swings at the illusion disappears, and it is used its bonus action, and it turned away, just trying to figure out. Yeah, it's reaction. Trying to figure out where the heck this thing go.
I don't know if it disappears exactly, but it's obvious that it's an illusion. Let me double check the ruling on that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it fades away.
It might, but I'm just double checking. Either way, I'm gonna turn over to dismiss the spell. If you create an image, reveals it to be an illusion.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's revealed to be an illusion, but it's still there.
Cool. Gotcha.
So I'm going to turn to Kano. I'm going to cast haste on Kano, and then I'm going to use my movement to run, diagonally backwards away.
Okay. How many feet of movement do you have?
25. So I'm just going to go to near to that corner, about right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Anything else?
That is it for me. So Kano, you have haste now.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
No problemo. It's my only third level spell, so be prepared to be hasted quite a bit.
All right. So, seeing the damage incurred, not incurred to Kano, but wanting to deal damage to Kano, this guy walks up, or this armor walks up. His first attack is going to be a 21 to hit.
Out of curiosity, Eric, you said they were armor. Are they individual pieces of armor, or are they suits of armor?
They're full suits of plate mail each.
Okay, that's what I was picturing them as a braceplate, a gauntlet.
That's honestly how I was picturing it too.
Gotcha.
And it's full suits of armor.
They all have the same stat block. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Is that halved?
Chose a rage, yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Would it be magical is the question. Yeah, I also have concentration on my character as well.
That is a good question. Would it be?
David needs concentration.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure it was halved before I took
that.
By the way, Chris, did you take into account the +2 AC haste gives you?
Yeah, that was a 19.
Okay.
It is magical damage actually, so it would not.
So 14.
No, it was 7.
7. Well, that's what I asked.
7 was normal.
Yeah, I wanted to
rolled
see
7.
if you halved to
No,
say.
no.
Okay.
I usually don't.
Oh,
Unless I say otherwise.
do you have a haste?
That's going to be another 21. I do
Yep.
actually. Just kidding. I don't think I have a haste.
Anyway, it hits.
What does HM mean?
Probably haste.
No, it's
Oh,
H-
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, cool.
Nice. What does FF mean?
Maybe you should have went through those.
Fairy fire.
Maybe. Oh, Fairy Fire. I thought that was an area of effect thing.
Well, yeah, but it hits targets. So.
Haste is this upside down.
Oh, I don't need it. I was just wondering if there was one.
There's not, but
Okay.
will you remember?
Yeah.
Okay. So second one is going to deal
I'll remember.
bludgeoning damage, not halved.
Oh, I'm so hurt.
Yeah,
He's
so
bleeding on the floor.
so about that.
Wait, hold on.
All right. So now it is this guy's turn. He walks behind you, more towards Kano, and he will attack you as well. 19 to hit.
Beats.
It's going to be 7 bludgeoning. His second attack will be a dirty 20 to hit. That will be 7 bludgeoning damage.
Wow, keep rolling the same thing.
Because they're all rolling with advantage, right?
Yes. And then this guy is going to keep walking over towards Jarthur. He doesn't have enough movement to get all the way over there.
Is that an opportunity for Kano?
Oh, my sword, yes. That is a 13 to hit.
You are reckless.
No, that's just for my first action.
Is it? I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure it's for all your attacks on your turn, but not your reaction.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
It says
13.
So if you do reckless attack, you can
when
do
you
it
make your
like
first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee attack weapons.
Okay, so
attack
it
rolls
does
using
have to be
strength.
on the first turn of your attack.
Yes.
So even before you technically have only done on the first attack, not the second attack.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure it's all of the attacks on the turn are reckless if you decide to be reckless.
So you have extra attack. So it's the actions that are reckless if they're attacked, but you get 2 attacks per action. So you would have got it on both instead of just one.
I think it's just.
The way I've seen it done is if you go reckless, you get advantage for the rest of your turn, and then you get advantage. Anyone attacking you gets
about
advantage.
reactions.
Research, not reaction.
Okay, so
So it doesn't hit. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And then we have.
Do you get a bonus reaction with haste too, or no?
No.
That's what I thought.
He's going to go after you. Does a 18 hit?
Nope.
Fantastic. And he's going to kind of just move over this way, not out of your range, but moving over. Then we got this guy. He's going to go after Kano. First attack. 16 to hit.
Nope.
15 to hit.
Nope.
Fantastic. So he kind of just swings his body in the air with your cat-like reflexes. You just kind of dodge and weave out of the way. It almost looks like you're dancing as he swings at you with his body.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Kano, your turn.
So I gotta protect Jarthur, so I'm gonna disengage.
Okay. That's your action.
Well, then I'm not disengaging. Sorry,
Because
Jarthur.
I don't think you have it as a bonus action.
That's really a rogue only thing.
Some races do it.
Some races.
Some races.
Interesting.
Goblins did it.
Actually, with haste, I think I get it.
No, you just get an extra action.
Yeah.
So you can use your extra action to do that.
Okay.
So yeah, you could disengage with one of your 2 actions. Absolutely.
You have a lot of speed too.
And for speed, he'll be fine.
Yeah. You can do that. Go have an attack.
I'll wait till he gets closer. Let me see what I can do with these.
I can kite this guy out for a little while, so don't worry about me.
He's taking damage yet?
That is
The skeleton has. That's the one I hit.
the skelly guy has, yes. He's the one that's.
So that's a 24.
Yep.
And then the second one is an 11.
Sure.
So that is 13 damage.
Okay. So as you swing your great axe, you kind of like get this little joint part of the plate, and you just kind of slice through. As you slice through, the resistance pretty much goes away as the armor just like dissipates. There's like a small little blue cloud that kind of floats off in the ocean breeze, and it is no longer.
You still have your haste action, I believe.
No, he used that to disengage.
No, I didn't disengage.
No, you didn't
Oh,
yet.
you didn't?
Not yet.
He decided not to.
Sorry, I got confused.
Yeah. So you still have an action, bonus action. Pretty much you just use the haste action.
So
Well, the haste action you can only use to attack once.
That doesn't sound right.
You
sure?
don't get the multi attack twice per turn. Or at least I'm
one
pretty
hit
sure
attack
that's how it
only.
works.
Interesting. On Baldur's Gate, you do.
So,
This is a fighter. I have
so
nine
then
attacks.
I'll just do the haste action, a regular action. Then I'll just use the second attack.
Okay. What you get?
And then a natural one.
Cool. So, good news is you don't have any allies in this great axe. So, you swing with this newfound vigor. You're like, man, I'm great. And as you like bring back your axe, you think like, man, I can't wait to tell Zephyr about this when I get back to town. And as you come down, you just miss completely.
don't miss.
You lodge the axe straight into the ground, and then you come back up ready to swing again, and you realize your axe is on the ground. It's not even in your hands anymore.
So dropped your weapon. Not too bad.
We're just stuck.
Do that? Did I give you the idea to do that?
No.
Weapon getting lodged and things? Because I
I
don't remember ever doing that before that Sharia, where I kept doing that with those old ones.
Oh. It's not. It may be in my subconscious because of you. I won't say it's not because of you.
I just never remember it happening before.
Sharia. Yeah.
But now you always do it. It's like, bro, this
I don't
is
think
so
I've always
important.
done it, have I? Usually I have them hit someone, but there just is no one in range to hit.
That's right.
So, bonus actions or movement.
No, not yet.
All right, we are up to Zoro.
Alright, quick question, random question.
Quick
For no
answer.
particular reason,
absolutely.
would these be considered to be wearing armor that is made of metal?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to shock and grab.
Advantage.
It's a 10 advantage against sneak
Crazy,
attack.
bro. That's crazy, bro. Yes. Who are you attacking?
Hunter's Mark one.
Absolutely.
So that's going to be a 17 to hit.
17 does not.
17 does not hit.
17 does not hit.
Dang, that's frustrating.
So, with the disengage, because of reckless, it's on any strength-based melee weapon attack rolls.
Because of disengage?
No, because of
Sorry. You're confusing me.
the opportunity of attack with
Yeah.
reckless attack.
Okay, so reckless attack does. You said any melee or any
strength-based melee.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm not going to roll it.
Yeah,
It's just-
we're not.
Yeah.
We're not reaching that. Okay, good to know.
Can you remind me how to calculate the plus to your attack bonus?
For magic?
Your rapier.
Yes, I am
Yeah,
proficient.
so it's going to be proficiency plus your dex in this case, plus whatever the magical level of the weapon.
So that should actually be plus 7 to hit, so that would be 19.
19 does it.
Yes! Okay, I need to update my sheet.
You will after you level up.
Wasn't that shocking grasp though?
Yes.
Would the same thing not apply?
No. So
It's
shocking
spell
grasp
save, which is 5,
threat.
so yeah, that still misses.
Yeah. So that's the trade-off. You get advantage, but you have less to hit.
I'm not going to try to retcon it, but I think about it. Could I have done shocking grasp with my hands full?
With your hands full?
Yes.
No.
No, you would have to have at least a free hand, which means you would have had to drop either your shield or your rapier.
I guess we'll have to assume I dropped my rapier.
Your rapier's on the ground. Anything else?
As a bonus action, I will message my little bear to come running up as much as he can.
Okay, absolutely. What is his movement?
I think it's 30. I will double check that real quick.
Okay.
Look at Eric. They have 30.
30. Okay, gotcha. So
His
I did
bear's
tell him
name's
to stay with
Eric.
the group, so
Sure.
he should be at least already on his way.
when you said stay with the group, did you mean the group that you are in, or the group with the wagon in the back?
I was
'Cause I
given to
interpreted
understand
it
that we
as
don't
the
have the
wagon,
wagon here.
Yeah, we don't have the wagon.
Okay,
We didn't bring the wagon.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll an initiative then.
The initiative is based off of Dex, right?
Yes, it's just straight dex.
18 actually.
18. Okay. What's his name?
I don't have a name for it.
We need a
Just go
The
with
bear's named Eric.
Little Black Bear? That's his name, Little Black Bear?
Well, that's not his name. Let's just go with that for now.
Oh, I thought we were gonna name him Eric.
No, I need to
Why?
think
So
of a
he
genuinely
died?
good name.
So you
for
got
this
an
bear.
18, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
I'm gonna call him Fozzie.
Have a waka waka waka.
waka.
No, I haven't.
You get
Else.
copyrighted immediately.
Don't sing this anywhere.
Alright, guess what? It's his turn.
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
cool.
So we'll say he's within movement speed of
All right, he will run straight up to that one, and he will multi-attack.
Yep.
One
Imagine
bite, one claw.
rolling your pet in the first time and he dies.
All right, bite is a 23 to hit,
Yep.
which is going
Jeez.
to 2d6 plus 3, so 11
Noted.
piercing damage,
Second
and the claws will be a 24 to hit.
hits.
And that will be
Where was this last week?
You forgot to bring it.
10 slashing damage.
10 slashing. Okay. Noted.
Good job, Bear.
Anything else for Bear?
I don't think Bear will do anything else.
Alright, Jarthur, what you doing?
I'm going to run to my right, my full movement.
Can you go move him 5 squares?
And then I will. I wouldn't get the effects if I hit the hunted mark one, right? That would only be only him.
I'll allow it.
Is there? I guess I'll hit the one that Bear went for.
Okay.
The one closest to me. I'm just gonna use my fire bolt. Yeah, that hits. That's a 21 to hit.
Absolutely.
So these
And that's 2 fire damage, so not great.
Doesn't the dice get doubled at level 5 for cantrips?
I will actually double check that. It might.
I think it does.
I think that's only for certain ones, but I could be wrong.
While he's double checking that, how do I calculate this?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
That is just your...
You are correct. It does get doubled.
So it should be 4 now.
So it goes up to 8 damage
For this one, it would be
instead of 2.
How much? 8? Okay.
8 instead
Look
of
at
2.
me being nice to you guys today.
Thanks for the reminder. Honestly, I completely forgot that was a thing.
All right. Anything else?
Enjoy your Thanksgiving and roll in new characters.
Efficiency plus dex. Yeah. Okay.
No, that's it for me. Well, actually, you know what? I'll do bonus action. Have my illusion of a druid transform.
Okay.
AKA, I'm gonna make it pretend to wild shape.
Okay. Gotcha. Give me... What's your spell save?
My spell save is 17.
Okay. Noted. All right.
Noted. I hate that. I hate that so much.
That's my thing. Okay. Let me have my one catchphrase. Okay.
Noted. That's
Hey.
okay.
Mr. Orc guy, which is just a plate of armor, the same as the rest. He's gonna turn around.
Oh damn.
He can tell that you are doing some sort of magic. He's not smart enough to know what it is, but he knows it's magic. He is going to attempt to attack you.
Alright.
Alright, does a 6 hit?
Nope.
How about a 22?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. That'll be 7
Plus
bludgeoning
another
damage.
catchphrase, fantastic.
7 bludgeoning.
Yep.
I don't have uncanny dodge yet, so that's just 7 damage.
And you are going to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Huh.
Concentration, but
Oh, right. I got really worried for a second. Alright, that is gonna 6. Hunter's Mark dies.
Hunter's Mark, go bye-bye. Alright. Then, this guy is gonna come over to Jarthur. Kind of just walk around the bear. He's gonna attempt to attack Jarthur. 11.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
That's
unfortunate for
painfully
you.
low.
he doesn't even have
Okay.
mage armor, dude.
That's going to be max damage, which is 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning. Yeah, I'm
Let me guess.
down
6 plus 2.
You're down.
a little bit of health.
That's very unfortunate because the next attack is also going to hit you.
I said I'm down a little bit of health.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not down.
Man, I got so excited!
There's no
I'm
way.
like, let's go!
No. Okay. What was the next hit? You said.
Dirty 20. That is going to be minimum damage. 3.
I am definitely hurting. I have to roll 2 Constitution saving throws now. I think.
That you do.
Can't you just say
That's a save.
That makes me.
They are
That is not.
That worries me.
So it goes away, as does your illusion.
The illusion isn't concentration.
The illusion is not. What was
Nope.
concentration?
Haste.
Yep.
Since that's gone, he'll be lethargic for a round. He won't be able to move.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get lethargic.
You have a lethargic?
No, but I want to use this one.
I was like, he actually has one, but no, he does not.
I do
He just
not.
really wants to do
I
it.
just really want to do. Look, orange and purple. All right. Okay.
I think it's only for a round. Just
Yes, it is around.
All right. So then, what is the lethargy? Does it have any negative effects other than not being able to move or anything? It doesn't.
It just basically means I have to skip my turn.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm double checking, but yeah,
Does
that
it-
sounds about right.
It can't move or take actions until
Can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
Fantastic. This suit of armor swings at you, and you just kind of dodge in and out. It's almost like you're trying to reach down for your rapier, and that's when it goes wide, and then you're like, "Whoa!" and you forget to grab your rapier.
Oh,
I'm not giving that to you.
you're not
for
going to just
free.
give it to me for free?
No. Then he is going to move over here towards Kano.
Given how far you moved him, I get an opportunity to
Yes.
attack.
If you had a weapon, but you don't.
Unarmed strike?
You can do unarmed strike.
Oh, can you?
hit him with your shield.
It's going to be crap damage.
What's
It's-
your modifier to hit with unarmed strike?
+4.
Fantastic. Roll for it.
It's going to do 2 damage if I hit. It doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit.
So I just kind of half-heartedly as he walks away.
And now your fist is stuck in the ground.
It wasn't a...
Kano? You do nothing.
I snore. And restore hit
Alright.
points because I'm asleep.
Little short rest. Alright, little black bear.
Little black bear. Little black bear will attempt to bear hug.
Bear hug.
Yes.
Oh,
He'll-
Paddington.
He'll bear hug the armor there. It needs to succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay. Yeah. He succeeds.
Dang it. I could have done so much more. Yeah. Does he have action, bonus action, and so on? I mean, he doesn't even have any bonus actions.
No, if he doesn't have any bonus actions.
Okay. And in that case, that's all he does.
Alright, Zoro.
Zoro, oh, hi.
Hi.
So I am going to bonus action disengage from that guy
Alright.
and run over here to the kid.
Okay.
What's up with him?
He's just kind of on the ground crying a little bit.
Alright. I will use my object interaction to grab my short bow
Okay.
and take aim and fire at Axie Boy right there.
Axie boy. Got it.
That is going to be a 18 to hit.
Yep.
And that will be 4 sneak attack damage, which is 2d6 now. Alright. Plus 6. Damn.
Oof.
10 damage.
Oof. Go 10 damage. Anything else?
Correct. Yes, actually, I do have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Should have already had this ready. I apologize.
No problem.
As a bonus action, I
Actually, it isn't a problem. It's a
recover
massive
a
problem.
psychic die.
Okay. Got it.
One time I can do that for a long rest or a short rest actually.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Jarthur, how you looking, buddy?
I'm gonna go ahead and ignore the like probably broken arms I have at this point, and I'm gonna go ahead and see that shocking grasp didn't work for what's his face Zoro, and attempt to do it myself.
Go for it.
And will a 26 hit?
26 does indeed hit. Yeah, yeah, that'll do it.
Right. Maximum damage. That is 16 damage.
Okay, nice, fantastic. So as you shocking grasp this, you feel the lightning fly from your fingertips, and you see it kind of like start to spark all the way around the armor, and then it also starts dissipating. But this time, it's more like a burst of light as this metal is instantly heated and instantly gone.
At which point, I will sigh. I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to move the wild-shaped druid and have it get up real close to one of the two that's around where Zoro is, and just appear threatening. And then I will continue running to my right. I'll get a little closer, like one square forward from where I am, and then the rest right. So 4 right.
Give me an intimidation roll for your little guy.
Would it use my stats, or would it just be a straight roll?
We'll go with yours.
Right for him was towards
Intimidation.
No, it wouldn't.
Hey, David. David.
Yeah.
Did you want to go this way or this way?
My right, your left.
My left.
That is a 22 on intimidation.
Noted. Anything else?
No, that is all.
There's a guy.
I've used every action.
Okay. So, this guy is going to look around at this illusion that popped up. Thumbs up, threatens him. He's like, ah! Well, he can't do that. He doesn't have vocal cords. Never mind. But the armor.
No, the armor creaks and makes that noise as it moves.
There you go. It needs a little bit of WD for you. Does a 7 hit?
No, it misses.
All right, cool. Second attack will be a 19. That time it will
That'll
hit.
definitely just go straight through it.
Definitely goes through, and he realizes it's just an illusion. All right, his friend, after seeing this guy come up, he was about to attack him as well, then realizes it's just an illusion, decides to go after Kano. 10.
Nope.
Natural 20.
No.
That'll be 12 bludgeoning damage, not reduced.
Well, at least he keeps his rage, right?
Well, it's not doing any good.
All right.
Look on the bright side.
You're up to Kano.
Oh, we get to add +2 to my damage. Oh,
Well,
okay.
rage.
Yeah. Dang. So, you know what? I'm just rolling them all at once to speed this up.
So you're making 2 attacks on which guy?
This one.
Okay.
So that is a 17 and a 17.
No.
Oh yeah. And you can take your little purple ring.
Thanks. We can actually just write on the backside of these whatever, if we have a thing that's going to be recurring condition.
Can I borrow some of your D4s? I'm sure you never use them.
You mean fun? I'm roll really good.
I only have 2. I didn't bring my other ones.
See how many D4s I have.
Probably just one will be fine.
Okay. Well, you didn't like this one.
This one's a literal weapon. Might just be stuck from this.
Yeah. Definitely worse than stepping on a Lego. Stepping on a D4.
This is actually sharp.
Yeah, it's sharper.
What was you need the D4s for?
Oh, I can't just hold on to it.
Oh, no.
You're just supposed to hold on to the dice.
I thought you was needing them.
Kano, you done?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Little black bear.
Little black bear. All right, he's going to make.
I thought you needed it for something.
Who's he going after?
Well, he's going to run forward up here to Kano's left and multi-attack. That is going to be a 16 for the bite and a 21 for the claws. All right, I actually do need that D4. All right, that is going to be 7 slashing damage.
Noted.
Oh, my turn. Forgot how fast that goes. I'm going to drop my bow. I'm just leaving my weapons scattered everywhere. Drop my bow, run in, and dagger attack. So that's going to be a 25 to hit with the first dagger, which is 24.
Who's that going after?
The one right here.
Okay, first one does hit.
And I'll just roll the second one. Second one was a natural one.
Okay.
The first dagger will deal.
Okay.
13 damage.
Okay. Absolutely.
I'm sorry, 14. I forgot about it's a +1 dagger.
Okay, yeah. So you swing your daggers, and once again, this suit of armor just dissipates into the air. As it dissipates, the breeze is blowing southwards. You guys are coming from the north. You do get a little bit of taste of it in your mouth, and it just tastes like iron. But after a few seconds, the taste fades away. Anything else?
I do still have nothing else.
All right, Jarthur, what you doing?
There's only one left, right?
Yep.
This is the first time I've been effective.
How did I get over there?
That's the direction you told me to move you?
No,
I think you guys are mixed up on what his right is.
He said my right, your left. And that is my left.
That is.
I'm talking about Eric's left.
It was.
So
Chris
I was right
asking.
the first time. Okay.
Dang it, and I was wrong.
Yeah, that's where I meant to move. I'm gonna go
That's
ahead and I'll go ahead and firebolt at the last guy. Does a 17 hit?
Ew.
All right. In that case,
AC's 18.
yeah. I'll just back up a couple steps.
You're gonna what?
Back up a couple steps, and that'll be it.
Fantastic.
Even more.
Congratulations. He was going to attack you. This guy, he sees the fire kind of like going past him. He kind of tracks it with. He doesn't have eyes, dang it! He doesn't track it. He just goes over here and tries to slam into Zoro.
All right.
Does a 6 hit?
No.
30-20.
Yes.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty.
How's everybody looking on health right now?
I'm doing alright. Still above half.
I'm under half. I'm well under half.
You know.
Yeah, let's try this again. 14, 18.
Okay. 18 hits.
So that's 21 damage.
Thanks, son.
You don't max damage on me.
Anything else?
Do
Do you use both your attacks?
Yeah, the first one was only a 14.
Gotcha.
And I'm staying.
So black bear.
Alright, he's going to attempt to grapple again, so you roll a 13 X check.
Or no, you mean strength check?
Fails.
I
Doesn't matter.
It's
Fails.
strength. Okay, so it is now grappled.
Sure. Guess what? I do have a grapple.
Oh, you can just like.
Nice.
And that is his turn. That is all he can do.
Sure. Your turn.
I will again attempt to dagger.
Alright, first one is with advantage because he's grappled.
Alright, well that doesn't really matter. It's 21 on the first one.
Can't
No.
Okay. Going right
Alright, so the first one's a 21, which is going to be the 1d4 plus 5. Oh, crap. Just 6 damage.
Dead.
Nice!
Yes, 2.
Was that 2 health?
Yeah.
Oof.
So you slam your daggers at this guy, and he also dissipates into the wind. This time you're a little bit wiser. You know to close your mouth before this little dust magic aura can actually get into your lungs.
Alright, I want to see what's up with this kid, but first I go to my bear and like, there's a good boy. Pat, pat, pat.
Roll for pet.
Roll for pet. If I
Yep.
slap my bear. It's a 6.
Okay. He's slightly agitated at the pet, but he allows it.
Can I add my animal handling to that to make it a 9?
Yes. You pat the bear, and he allows it, but he is slightly agitated.
I give him a treat.
While he's doing that, I'm drinking some potions.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so, when you guys turn around and actually do interact with this kid, he's gotten up off the ground. He's now standing. Once again, you can't really see his face because this hat is just enveloping this
You
kid's
said his hat
head.
got knocked off.
He picks up his hat. That's what I got. It envelops his head.
What did he look like before he put the hat on?
He looked like a 6 or 7 year old boy.
6 or 7?
So he's not a gnome. He's a human?
Yeah, he's human.
Trying to pick up my weapons.
Interesting.
So he's like, thanks guys, and he starts walking off into the woods.
Hold on a second. Who are you and what are you doing here? And I'd like to move in front of him.
Oh, okay. I'm Travis.
Why were you being attacked by ethereal armor?
Nobody has healing on it.
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion. Good thing I'm
So drink
proficient.
another 2 potions.
That's 19.
19. Well, my dad is a magician, kind of, and I was playing around in his laboratory, and then I was just reading some books, and then these guys popped up. So, like, I ran away to try and draw them away from the house, but then they just kept, like, pushing me down into the ground. So
he accidentally cast a spell.
thanks. And he starts walking past. He walks around you. Starts walking away.
Can I ask him about where his father lives?
And
Like,
his
So he's still actively walking away. So he'll hear you, but he's heading away towards you.
Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna like run up and
So
I'm just running up and being like, where does your father live? I'm just catching my breath a little bit.
Standing in front of him.
We
so
live.
I try to put up my hand, just trying to stop him.
Oh, I'm gonna run all the way around and get in front of him and stand there.
So he sees like this wall of people. He has like an arm restraining him. 2 more people pop up in front of me. He's like, my dad, his name is Merlin. We live in this wind-filled tower thing up here.
I like the original.
And you
Merlin
guys,
the Wizard.
and you guys look over and you see just like a little shack, and right next to it is just like a stone windmill. You guys didn't notice off of the road before.
If he has an L name Archimedes, I'm taking it.
That's interesting though. He's a magician. How far away is this from the town?
Oh, it's like a couple hundred feet.
Can I roll a history check on the name Merlin?
Do a what?
A history check on the name Merlin. See if that's like the name of a famous magician or something.
Absolutely.
And you can be King Jarthur.
No, I'm King Jarthur. Thank you very much. I rolled an 8, so
Okay.
it was a 2 on the die.
So, can I go now? I have chores I need to do.
I think we should let him go. We've got jobs to do today. We can come back to.
Well, we might need to talk to his father.
Talk to Daddy.
Perhaps we shall seek restitution in the future for helping you with this mix-up. But if you don't want us to tell your father, that is all right. I'm just gonna try to be like the cool older magician type, but like inside I'm like crying because I'm in so much pain. It's just he's trying to be like the cool upperclassman type right now.
Yeah.
Like that's what he's trying to do.
He just says, well, thank you, strangers, and he just attempts to like dodge and weave between you guys.
I removed my arm.
So when he walks by, he like ducks, but his hat is so long it kind of just hits. It falls off the ground. He's like, oh, sorry. Picks it back up again and holds it on his head as he actually starts walking back off towards his home.
You don't have any healing?
Me? I have some potions, but I just want to take a short rest instead.
I turned to.
I'm down to 3.
I turned to him and used one of my bandages to try to wrap him up a little bit.
To who?
Jarthur.
What is the stat block on your bandages?
You never made that particularly clear. You just told me that I have bandages. I don't remember where I got them
What
from.
did I say they do? No, that's the one that gives you advantage on medicine checks, right?
Perhaps
Yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah,
I have 5 of them.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You can use one. It's not going to give you any, like, tactical.
It would be pretty funny if I walk in and I'm just like covered in bandages, like a la Mummy.
I would have to use all of my bandages to do that. So no.
So yes.
So no.
How often do you need a medicine check, though?
That very first session, you would have died without them.
In the arena, I'm pretty sure they came in handy. I don't remember.
I don't remember. I just remember the first session.
So, can we take a short rest somewhere nearby or no?
Well, we're literally in sight of the town.
Are we?
We also want to go to the arena.
Apparently.
So it would be, if we're going to go to the arena, we're going to need to rest.
I misunderstood you earlier. I thought you were talking about the windmill that he lives in.
No, he was talking about
so where are we currently?
You're like maybe half a day north of town.
How long
North
is this
of
course
town?
running?
You mean south of town, right?
No, north of town. Because you guys are heading from north to south from Lotusvale to Dandelion. So it's like 3 days journey. You
So
guys
the
trek,
windmill
like, 2.5.
is just north of
No, the windmill was close.
Dandelion,
Yes.
not our town.
Yes,
Sorry,
did I
that's
say
the
that?
confusion. No, I
You
just
said north of the town.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I meant our town.
Yeah. No,
I was very confused there. All right, now that we got that
Mass
sorted
confusion.
out.
I knew what you was
We all
talking
cast
about.
mass confusion.
I knew what you was talking about.
I did.
Can we do you guys want to do it like go to the town, take a long rest there, or can we just take a short rest here? Like it doesn't matter. We can take as many short rests a day as we want.
I'm about to take a short rest. So I'll get
Well,
my
I mean, the maximum you can take in a day is 24, technically. If we're gonna get
Technical.
Well, we don't know how to.
We gotta hit dice though. We gotta do that.
time does work differently here. All right, yeah. So you guys are gonna attempt a short rest.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Sorry, what? Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and just give the bear some scritches and tell him he's a good boy.
All right, Jarthur, give me a straight luck check as you guys take your short rest.
That's a nat 20.
Hey, nice.
That's a very
good.
lucky short rest.
All right, so you guys take your short rest.
I'm gonna use all but one of my hit die.
Okay. Seems terrific.
It does.
Interesting.
Help.
Yeah, I'll use some hit dice.
Yeah.
I'll use
bu-
my
bu- bu- bu-
artificer hit die, which is going to be a d10. Alright. And I'll use one rogue. Oh, sorry, that was a d8.
Do you get hit dice plus your constitution, or is it just straight?
So this is the d10.
I've taken one short rest in my life, dude,
2.
and I've played like 60 games.
Yeah, well, short rests are something Maria uses a lot. I'm not so much of a.
So I can't. This one.
short rest.
Okay.
1d12.
So I have 2d8 left.
Perfect.
Man, I really need to just pay for the non-free versions of these at some point. I keep on getting ads. It's just a pain.
That's annoying.
So if it's not adding my constitution, I will have healed 12. If it is adding my constitution, I will have healed 24.
It should be whatever your hit dice is plus your constitution modifier.
Oh, it's plus your constitution modifier?
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't
Because
sure.
mine's a d12 plus the 4.
Cool. In that case, I won't use that.
I gotta look that up. Is that the case? Because if so, I'm up to full.
Same.
I mean, you guys should be full after a short rest, so it doesn't really matter how many hit dice you use unless you do another short rest before a long rest, but chances of that happening are very likely tonight. Anyways, alright, so you guys take your short rest.
Yes.
Then you travel the rest of the day's journey down to...
When did that happen? Was it midday or
yeah, it was
early morning?
Midday. So you're early afternoon, late evening right now.
So enough time to do some shopping, but not enough time to do the arena?
No, you can do anything you want. Yeah, arenas are done during the day and at nighttime, so...
Well, I think we should go shopping first. We have the money to spend.
Yeah, I agree.
What?
Let's go ahead and head to the magic store, the one where
Actually, can we first double check how much it's going to cost to enter the arena?
Yeah, sure. I just wanted to get that quest for doing the whole healing word thing before we did the arena.
Right. So I would like to go just check the details on that.
Yeah, absolutely. So you go to the board, you start reading through the details. Fortunately for you, you can skip half the document because you've already went through several stages of the arena. So you do see for the fourth phase, it says 400 gold entry cost, 1,000 gold prize. You also see some other information. Are you going to keep reading, or is that pretty much all you want to know?
I can keep reading for sure.
Okay, absolutely. So,
if there's something to read, I've learned it's a good idea to read it.
So, you see that you get also for winning other than just the gold, you also get honored in a little ceremony. You receive a personalized suit of armor engraved with your name. And you get 25% off of all shops. You get a plot of land in town of your own, or 500
Land Baron.
Not to get the gold. Do you keep reading?
Yes. This is interesting.
You do see the services of clerics listed. There's an order that, which you guys have you guys are familiar with it. You've never necessarily seen their rates before. But for casting Healing Word, they do cost 20 gold if someone is, say, down, but not dead.
After the fight.
They also sell Revivify that can be done after the fight, and it is 400 gold. They do offer these services if you want to prepay for half before, and then they'll do it, and then you pay the other half after you've been healed. But if you do not have need for these services, your money is forfeit. It's basically like a deposit. Do you keep reading?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't have anything else.
All right, then I don't.
All right, so then you see stage number 5.
Cool. Do I see any information about the next champion?
You do not. That is not listed on this board.
All right.
What about the board that has the list?
I would like to quickly skim and see if there's any other important information.
Yeah, I mean, there's still more information on this board.
Important information.
Yeah. So you see tier 5. The entry cost is 1,500 gold. The prize for winning that is 5,000 gold pieces. and you get a unique artifact of your choice from the arena's treasury. You'll be celebrated as heroes
Per
of the
person
town.
or per group?
Per person.
I'm
You're celebrated as heroes. There's a Hall of Fame on the premises, which you guys haven't been to yet, but you'll get your names listed there, written in a gold plaque. And you also, at that point, are then basically put into a league where you're offered sponsorships, allowing you to travel around to different arenas across the globe. And compete in other different fighting arenas, which vary greatly from continent to continent, town to town.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
That
Interesting.
50% off all shops in town. Do you keep reading?
Hold on. Hey, Kat, are you going to a restaurant or something? No. Oh, grabbing my backpack. That's alright. Yeah, keep I don't feel I need any more information on the tiers.
Okay, sure.
Is there any information not on the tiers?
Yeah, absolutely. So there's more information.
We'll read your face when we
There's
see
more
it.
information for gambling for those that choose.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Okay, sure. You can dismiss.
I want to hear about the gambling.
Cool.
Well,
So there are several different.
I thought we was together.
you can be with whichever you want. He and I went to different places. He went to the magic shop. I went to
Yeah.
arena.
Well, I'm going to the arena, yeah.
All right, so you have a couple different bet types. You can have a win bet. So basically, you're just betting on who you think is going to win. You can have like a place bet, which would be like if there's multiple entities fighting in the same fight, like a battle royale type thing. Of I think this person is going to above third or below fourth, whatever. You can have
Ooh, can we do a battle royale between our characters? That'd be fun.
You have a show bet, which is basically just placing on the platform in like a multi-combat type experience or tournament. Then you have like exotic bets. So that would be like, I think it's going to be a 3-round knockout or something like that. Or I think so-and-so is going to cast this spell and so-and-so is going to do this. Like, you have to be very specific about exactly what you're doing, exactly what you're betting on.
Where's Maria when we need her to rig some bets?
Bet.
So
I can
all the
bet that I cast rage.
payouts are set separately. It does have some like caveats and really fine print at the bottom.
As a rogue, I always read fine print.
Okay. So the fine print is basically just setting up like the limitations in order to get it to where it's not as riggable as possible. So basically, like, you can bet on yourself to win. You cannot bet on yourself to lose. You can bet on actions that others take in the arena against you. You cannot bet on actions that you take in the arena. So just like basic things like this. So you can't bet. Oh, I'm going to do this, and then you go do that. Like, because the house always wins, right? So they're not going to allow that. Yeah.
Good, so Jarthur needs to bet that Kano rages.
Alright.
I think like us being in the same group is anyway.
Right. So as Jarthur, as you approach this magic shop, you get in. It's very calm. Maggie's just like behind the corner, just reading a book. She looks up at you and says, "Oh, hello."
Hello there.
Hi.
Don't mind me. The last time I was here, you seem to have accidentally given me, and I'm gonna reproduce that slip of paper, and like that she had the like to-do list,
Sure.
and be like, oh yes, I think you accidentally slipped me this.
So as you hand it to her, her eyes just kind of like widen. She's like, "Holy crap! I forgot all about this." Man, what am I reading for? I need to get stuff done. Thank you.
Can I be like about that? I have a confession. I did read the list. I confess to reading the list. You had something in there that actually piqued my interest. Besides the trying to sell the coat of many useful things or whatever it was that she was trying to sell us, I'm gonna joke a little bit about that, try to put her at ease, and then bring up the whole try to get non-clerics to learn the healing word and ask her basically where has she gotten with that. Sorry, I'm just.
Well, I haven't started yet because I kind of forgot about it. I mean, that's why I wrote it down on a list. That's why I write everything down on a list. I mean, that's really going to take the longest amount of time out of everything on this list. But, I mean, if you guys are interested, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I wouldn't even charge you for it if you don't mind knocking out everything else on my list for me. If you could do that, then I could just concentrate on figuring that out, and then I can share that with you when you get back.
Okay, what was the other things on our list? I remember selling the goddamn cloak of useful things.
Yeah, so you got check on Bruce, sweep the back room, order more spider's teeth, and sell that dadgum robe of useful things.
How much was that robe of useful things being sold for?
500 gold.
I'm assuming at some point during this conversation, the rest of the group are going to show up.
Yeah. I would like to head this way at some point.
Sure.
I do not have that written down anywhere. All right, I got to write that down again. It was sell robe, sweet back room. And like while we're having this conversation, I'm going to magic up a unseen servant and get it to start sweeping the back room.
Wow, that was fast. And she kind of just like looks over her shoulder. Well, I guess 1 out of 4 done.
Order spider's teeth. Was that it? Spider's teeth. Sell robe, sweep back room. What was the other two? What was the other? Check on Bruce and.
Check on Bruce, spider teeth, robe.
I believe we checked on Bruce not too long ago. I suppose we couldn't. It couldn't hurt to do so again.
Oh, you checked on Bruce? Bruce, was he doing all right?
Yeah, he was doing okay.
Oh, well, maybe you guys should check on him again real quick. Make sure nothing else he needs.
Bruce is the blacksmith, correct?
Yes, he was like, Bruce.
He was the one that made us move the stuff from one side to the other side, and then we moved it back. And I just helped by hanging on it as Kato picked stuff up. That was great.
Oddly enough, I don't have any spider teeth.
Shocker.
Yeah, so where would we go to order spider teeth is I guess my next question.
There's some spiders in the attic of the orphanage.
The orphanage?
Yeah.
I'm immediately thinking I gotta keep Zoro away from that place or he's gonna go into the mother of all flashbacks.
You may not be wrong. I do detest the orgas.
So I guess at this point Kano and Zoro walk in and I'll be like, how are you guys with spiders?
Big spiders, little spiders.
It depends on the spider.
Sure, Maggie. Big spiders, little spiders.
Oh, sorry, that was directed towards me, wasn't it?
Maggie, big spiders, little spiders, yes.
They're giant.
How
big's the attic?
It's pretty big. Have you never been up there before?
Does it look like I've been in the attic of this orphanage?
Hey, I try not to judge.
Oh, there's
that seems like an odd thing to have been in. Anyway, what else does she have in her shop besides that robe of many things, by the way?
Does she possibly have a cloak of protection, which is an uncommon item?
Maggie has a couple of +1 weapons. Cloak of Elvenkind, Bag of Holding, Boots of Striding, Springing, Ring of Protection, Amulet of Health, Wand of Magic Missiles, Necklace of Fireballs, Potion of Invisibility, Gloves of Dexterity, Headband of Intellect, Potion of Healing.
I like to look at the Necklace of Fireballs.
How much? Yeah, I was gonna say Necklace of Fireballs. How much is for that? Because that would be
That's 500.
And is that just one cast per day?
Wait for him to send us the details. Can you just send everything to loot or something?
Yes, please.
Is that the easiest way to do it?
For me, it is.
Do you think you could just send the list of everything she sells?
Yeah.
So we can look it all up individually?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I may need a loan from the town fund, Zoro. Also, if you have any more blah blah blah.
Alright, I am interested.
Alright, so a Necklace of Fireballs has 1d6 plus 3 beads. Fireball is a DC 15.
Oh, so it doesn't go off your spell save?
No, it goes off its own. So
yeah.
It's a limited time use thing. So you get 1d6 plus 3 times to cast it, but it's not. It doesn't recharge.
And the Headband of Intellect makes your intelligence 19, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Wand of Magic Missiles, is that the same, or is that
I believe Wand of Magic Missiles recharges.
Yeah. And the Amulet of Health, is that the one that increases your constitution, or no?
So, Wand of Magic Missile has 7 charges. For each charge, it casts the first level version of the spell. But you can, use more charges to
overcharge it, yeah.
So if you want to do it, once at level 5 and then twice at level 1, you can do that. And 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily. I'm going to rule that as per Eon just because the timeline of this game. So
yeah.
Oh, the Gloves of Dexterity.
Let me answer the other question.
Yeah, I was thinking about those too.
Amulet of Health.
Yeah.
It's the one that gives your Constitution a 19.
Yes.
Amulet of Health is Con 19. And then what was the other question?
The Gloves of Dexterity.
Gloves of
plus
Dexterity.
2, plus 4, plus 6.
I imagine they're plus 2 because it's
It's 2, yeah.
How much would the plus 4 cost?
She does not have it.
How much you say the gloves of Dex were? 200?
They're 300.
300.
Then you get your bonus applied from your.
Oh yes. I would like to get those gloves of Dex.
Did we get a bag of holdings from that other guy yet, or no?
You did not check in with the other guy before you left town.
I ordered them, but we didn't check in with them. That's my bad.
We even named a store.
So.
I feel like a Cloak of Elvenkind for our rogues is a good idea. A bag of holding can't hurt, even if we're getting it here.
So 225.
I want the Wand of Magic Missiles for sure.
Yes.
And then I kind of want to buy the whatever the robe is. Okay. Robe of Useful Things, yeah.
All right. So you are buying the what are you buying?
Gloves of Dex.
Gloves of Dex. All right. Those are now gone from the store. Jarthur, you said you're buying the Wand of Magic Missile, so that's 500 gold, and you get 25% discount, which is going to be 475. No, I'm sorry, 375 gold, right?
That's how math works.
500.
Yep. So
it'll be 125.
It'll be 375.
Yep. So 375. So deduct your money for that, and you're buying your robe of useful things.
I was saying that as a group, we need to do that.
Yeah.
The gloves of Dex.
Can we pull from the town fund for this? Because I'm a little light on cash.
Well, hold on. Let's total up everything we want to buy, and then we can figure that out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
How much Headband of Intellect? What does that do?
Makes your intelligence
19.
That's just a regular healing potion, right?
All right, and how much is that? 300.
That one's 300.
Just can't bring you above 20, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay,
They'll bring me to exactly 20.
gotcha. What was the other question?
Ring of Protection.
I'm getting
ring.
That's just a +1 AC, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Then-
get
500 gold, so 375 after your discount.
okay, 375.
Yep.
All right.
And the potions of healing, are they regular?
Those are 50 gold. Yep, they're just regular.
I would like to get the.
She only has 2 in stock.
I'd like to get the Headband of Intellect.
Okay.
Really?
Which is going to be yes. I'm an artificer. Remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That'll be minus 225 again, right?
Yes. Headband of Intellect is now gone.
I'm enjoying finally having enough money to buy magic items.
It
And
is very nice.
last of all, I guess I'll go ahead and look at that Cloak of Elven Kind.
Okay. Also, you guys do need to track on your own these items, whether they are tuned items or not. So that will be a limiting factor in this game. So it's not coming to play because you haven't had that many magic items, but I'm pretty sure some of these are tuned magic items.
Some of them
All
are,
right.
yes.
So keep that in mind.
I will.
So Cloak of Elven Kind is
In-
375. Are you buying that?
Half a second, I need to write this down so I don't forget it.
How long does it take to attune?
Short
It's
rest.
a short rest.
How much did you say it was?
375.
375. Yes.
30 minutes.
Wait. Yeah, I'll buy it.
So you bought Cloak of Elven Kind. Anything else?
That's 375.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not rich anymore.
Okay. All right, and you said you're gonna try and get the Robe of Useful Things as a group.
Robe and the thing, but I'm at 325 for my personal gold, so
Okay.
like I need a loan from the town fund in order to get those two things.
What is the other thing that you're getting?
The wand of magic missiles, because that'll
Oh
up
yeah,
my
I already took that off.
offensive potential.
Yeah. So you deducted your gold for that.
I haven't yet, but I need to get a loan from the town fund for that.
Okay. With your discount, you should have enough, right?
No, I'm at 325.
Oh, gotcha.
So yeah, no, that's not going to be a problem because we still have, exactly 2,567.5 GP.
So can I pull like about 500 from that to buy the robe and then the robe and the wand?
So I will say that the robe. Are y'all? I know you're familiar with how it works. Are you guys familiar with how it works?
You told me, but I don't remember.
It's like you pull a patch off of it and it like creates a creature, I think, right?
To figure out what the patches are, it's random. You roll for it. So the robe is 4d4, and that determines how many patches you have. And then you roll a d100 for each individual patch, and it comes off of a list, kind of like wild magic.
Yeah.
In this particular case, if you guys want to buy it as a group, I will allow you to basically rip the robe into 4 separate pieces of garments, and each of you will get a d4, including Maria, if you wanted to do it that way. Or you could just buy it personally. It doesn't matter. I'm allowing you to do that. That way, if you wanted to split it up, you could all have access to something. You just won't get as much.
I mean, I'd be happy with it though. What do you
If you
think?
guys want to do that, that's fine. But either way, I need at least 50 gold to buy the wand.
I'll give you 50 gold.
Alright.
The general fund is for this purpose. So
Can I just buy it out of the general fund, not spend my personal money, or do you still want me to spend some of my personal money?
you're gonna have to spend some of your personal because it's gonna take us, 1,200 in total to get into the arena. All three of us, 100 each.
Not including the bear.
The bear is its own 400.
Every entity that enters the arena is 400. can't bring that companion in for free, bro.
But for full price?
Yeah, absolutely. You get full winnings, you pay full price.
Oh, he'll get winnings too?
Yeah, he is like his own little player character.
Then I will bring him. So
I'll pay 200 of the 375 for the wand. If that's okay.
Alright, how much does that leave you needing?
175.
Alright, I'll give you 200.
That leaves me with okay, you said you give me 200?
I'll give you 300 from the general fund. We can all take 300 and be fine.
Okay, so that leaves me at 250.
No, don't take it unless you need it.
And I get a wand of magic missile.
In that case, I will take mine.
And then that's what you said, 7 charges.
You're also getting some to Zephyr, just getting rid of them.
Oh, if only she was here.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't.
That's fine by me.
All right, I'll give her a 300 GP payout.
So what are we looking at right now?
Let me message Maria before I forget.
So y'all are splitting the robe up. Is that the plan?
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with whatever. I don't have a lot of extra actions or bonus actions or anything, so it wouldn't probably help my
action economy is pretty screwed, but having me be able to direct a minion would be pretty nice, I guess. But it doesn't really matter.
It does have a possibility of getting healing.
So, 375 gold. I'm assuming you're paying that out of the general fund.
So I can I do that?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
300.
That's 12 out.
Minus 1200, which will leave 13.
I'll throw my 300 back in. That's fine.
Okay, 16. So you got about 1650 still in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we was lower. Oh no, I'm keeping it then.
Well, the reason
13.
The reason I'm happy with you keeping that is because 13 will barely cover our entry fee.
Our entry fee. It won't cover the bears.
It will. No, it won't.
No.
I'll have to pitch in for my own money.
1600, yeah.
Yeah, we can still cover the entrance fee, but we'll have to break into our personal money, and that's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've got, with the 300 I took from General, I've got almost enough for myself.
Alright.
So
you are deducting the 375 for that.
Hold on, so took out 300 for David, 300 for Zoro, 300 for Kano.
Still not getting food.
Dang it! So not 300 for Kano.
Yeah, I'll just...
And
Save that,
300 for Zephyr. Okay, so that leaves us with approximately 1600 in there. I can cover my own almost completely. The bear would have to come from General.
I have half of mine.
How much? 375
for the robe.
So minus
We'll have enough.
75. Robe of useful.
So you might also get money from the robe too.
Yeah.
So before y'all strain, just make sure you're caught up to this point, and then we'll go ahead and roll through the robe.
Yeah, let's hold on a little bit. So that brings us to... Alright, so we're at almost exactly 1,300 in the general fund.
Alright. We want to roll for the robe of useful things. David, give me a d4.
So
We're going to go
getting a
individually.
quarter?
Yeah, you're just getting a quarter of it. We'll go individually. So David...
I will keep my sisters in my pocket just in case.
Okay, I'll text her to roll too. You got 2? Okay,
Yeah.
give me a d100 roll.
D100 is 64.
Nice. That is a patch that when you pull it off, it gives you 4 potions of healing.
Ooh.
Give me another D100.
50.
50.
50.
That is a riding horse with saddlebags. Nice. All right, Chris.
So that just like once I pull that off, I permanently have that.
Yes, yeah. So it is an action to pull it off if you choose to do so in combat. However, in this case, you're probably just going to pull it off immediately.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the horse, but I'm gonna pull the potions.
Okay, sure.
35.
35. That'll get you wooden ladder, 24
I
foot
need
long.
to. Can I borrow the back of your sheet or something?
I have
Or if you have a blank sheet, so I can write this down.
Oh crap! Because who
So,
can get some blank paper first?
24-foot ladder.
Yep.
How you guys transport it?
Straight ladder or a...
It's a patch. You pull
Oh,
the
It
patch
doesn't
off.
become the thing until you pull
Doesn't
the patch
become
off, okay?
So that could actually
42.
42.
24.
Wooden ladder.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Again?
This is why I hate. Hey, you want to see me get a 3 ladder?
Do it.
92
All right, 92 is going to be a window.
to the wall.
So that's
me go ahead and
like
get
if you it's like if you pull the thing out, right? You can just put the window anywhere, right?
Holy crap! You got 3 ladders!
Oh no!
What? What?
With the window, right? It's like you pull the patch off and you can put it anywhere, and then it becomes a window in that wall.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh
It
no!
can be game breaking. All right.
Just out of curious, what can you do this?
Dang, it's a 1.
Oh, oof. Roll good. Don't roll a ladder.
Lord knows we need them.
3.
Bag of 100 gold.
What are the odds?
Very low.
Switch draws? Ladder.
It's just destined to be. Watch it. That's going to come in clutch at some point.
He's got to make an encounter where that's going to come in clutch now.
Where you just happen to need 3 ladders, 24
So,
feet to get up.
I currently have 2 bags of gold vibing in my pocket.
Uh-huh.
One of which is the 100.
I'm time
and
together
the
for
other
a
is the one I
72
stole from
foot
the
ladder.
vampire.
Uh-huh.
I haven't added that to my totals yet.
Okay.
So I should have this
Cool.
bag of gold chilling in my inventory.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right.
I keep
And
forgetting
then
about it.
Maria, she'll roll for hers later. All right. So you've got sweeping the back room. You've got the robe. You still got to deal with spiders, and you got to check on Bruce.
So let's do both, Bruce, and then the spiders, and then we can go to bed.
All right.
Sleep for the
So
night.
Bruce. So you walk through the town. You see the big giant sign that says Bruce. You walk in. You start hearing the clanking of metal on metal. Middle of the forge. Once again, you see your dear old friend Bruce. He just whack, whack, whack. Except it sounds much more manly than that.
I guess I'm going to be like, I have no idea how to talk to this guy. Zoro or Kano, you want to take point on this one?
I would like to roll insight or something to see if there's anything unique about him, specifically magically, because I don't know why else Maggie would be worried about him.
Huh?
So would that be insight or arcana or investigation? What would that be?
Insight.
Insight. Good, because that's a 6 or a 17.
Okay, sure. So, basically, what you see is you see him working. You see his muscles bulging out of his shirt with every strike. Nothing strikes him as anything other than an unintelligent creature doing his job very well.
I got
The most I can think of is why she'd be worried is he gets lost in his work and doesn't take care of himself. So, I guess from my perspective, I will attempt to insight to see has he been cleaning up after himself? Is he taking care of himself? Has he eaten recently? Has he drank something recently? Is he well hydrated? all that kind of stuff. Because Mama Meholle didn't raise no jerk. And that one is an insight of 22.
22, gotcha. Yeah, he seems pretty healthy. His beard is a little bit overgrown, but it's not to the point where it's like shaggy or anything. It's just a little bit unkempt. Yeah, he looks all right. The shop itself looks fairly clean. Things are in its place where they're supposed to go. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
I go up to him and I say, Bruce. Maggie's worried about you.
Maggie?
Do you know a Maggie?
She asked us to check up on you. I'm going to poke my head. She asked us to check up on you just to see if you were doing okay. You good?
He kind of just looks down, starts thinking. Bruce? Good. Bruce, good.
Do you have anything you'd like to tell her specifically?
Thanks.
Alright.
And he turns around and he starts whacking his...
Alright, so I guess at this point we'll go ahead and head back to Maggie's.
Okay.
Just to say Bruce said, thanks, and he's doing well.
He said specifically to tell you thanks.
Oh, yeah, Bruce is a man of words, isn't he? Well, alright, so all that's left is the spiders, so I feel like I've almost got this wrapped up, so if you guys can get those for me, then we should be good to go.
Let's get some spiders! Thankfully I didn't write any crippling arachnophobia into my character. That would have been a problem.
Alright, so for sake of expediency, I'm not going to walk you through how you get there. You go to the orphanage, you walk up. There's a ladder that's approximately...
I have 3 of them.
There's approximately 24 feet high.
They bought the old...
To get into the attic. So are you guys climbing up the ladder?
Sure.
I guess I'll go first because they have high perception.
Cool, give me an athletics check.
Cool.
Athletics?
So we get eaten.
Oh, crap.
Can I do acrobatics to get up?
That's 21, actually.
Cool. So, as you're climbing up the ladder, one of the rungs your foot steps on, and it snaps underneath you, but you still have both your hands and your other foot in place, so it just kind of sends a couple splinters down to the people below you. It kind of lands on Kano's shoulder, and he just brushes it off.
Nice. I'd like to continue.
And you make it up the ladder successfully.
I would like to perceive
Perceive what?
if there's spiders.
There are spiders.
And where's the spiders?
Yeah, you see some spiders in the corner. You
Are they-
expected some tiny little spiders. These spiders are actually massive.
No, she
They're,
told us giant spiders.
Giant spiders. Okay. How big do you think these spiders are?
I hear giant. I'm starting to think like Shelob.
Oh, they're not that big. They're not as big as you think they are.
Cool.
I was thinking Skyrim level giant spiders. At least the small ones would be the same size as Jarthur.
Roll me perception.
Perception?
Yep.
28.
Cool. You see exactly 3 spiders. They're in the corner, kind of just vibing.
Guys, there's 3 spiders up here, and they're honestly...
Are you saying that out loud, or are you doing your sound thing?
They're just kind of vibing out loud.
Okay. At this point, the spiders just kind of look over at you because they hear you talking. They turn around. Who else is coming up the ladder?
I feel
next?
shunned.
I'll go. I'll be like, "Hey, Kano, can you give me a boost?" And ask him to basically chuck me up the ladder.
Yeah. Okay, sure, absolutely. Roll for it. That's going to be
It would be a strength check, right?
check. Yeah. What would it? Athletics. Yeah. Yeah, you're using them just like a javelin, pretty much.
Okay, so click.
Would a 22 work?
Yeah, 22. Yeah. So you throw them up. It's a perfect throw. You are throwing directly
Does he
up.
spiral like a football?
Sure.
Oh,
So you spiral
Can I roll an acrobatics check to do a flip, like I'm going off of a diving board, but straight up?
Absolutely.
Acrobatics is a 10.
Cool. Yeah, so you try to do a flip and you end up hitting your head on the side of the rung. So by the time you get up to the top, your path of travel is slightly askew. I need you to make me another acrobatics check to actually grab onto the ledge and not fall down.
I flub it at first, but then I roll a 20 on the acrobatics.
Nice.
So I like land it.
Yeah. So it's like a terrible jump, but a perfect landing. There's like a couple orphans in the corner, and they all hold up signs that say 10.
Yeah, that's great. So at this point, I'm going to look over at the spiders and be like, shame we don't have Goldie no more. It would be nice to speak to these individuals who are just vibing.
And at this point, the spiders, the noise is like very irritating to them, and they start like walking over to you guys. They're like 20 feet away at this point.
Can I attempt to cast sleep on them?
Yes, let's get Kano
to
first, and then we'll start with that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's something I want to do before he does that though.
Okay.
So,
well, you got to get up there first.
24.
Right, yeah, absolutely. So you climb up. There's no issue at all. You expertly kind of. Oh wow, that step looks a little bit shady. I better not step on that. It's a little bit harder for you, but easily enough, slowly enough, you make your way up to the top. You're all at the top. Jarthur, what you doing?
I will cast. These people are close by, right? Like
they're all about 20 feet in front of you.
Like they're close to each other, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're all right next to each other.
Before he casts sleep, I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm going to ask him if I can try something first.
So like in the middle of me doing that, I just nod my head and let him do what he wants to do first.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And
wait, he can do that?
Yes. And see if I can convince one of them to let us have a tooth.
So why would you just go up and take a tooth?
That's honestly what I was expecting. Not gonna
Honestly,
lie.
though,
Roll me a persuasion.
can I help him by nodding convincingly?
No.
Can I make an illusion of a spider doing sign language?
15.
Sign language.
Yeah, so the spider says, how do you want our teeth?
Well, it's just a thing I have. I'm like a tooth fairy.
Will you leave us alone if we give you a tooth?
How many teeth are we supposed to bring? Does the note say?
It just says teeth, so plural.
So, two at least, okay.
So, and I'm like, for two, we'll make sure nobody bothers you.
How can I know we can trust you?
I'll nail the door shut.
Do you really?
Yes.
Do you have nails?
Fingernails, I didn't get specific.
Your fingernails for our teeth sounds like a fair trade.
Well, I have an anchor point from a climber's kit.
That would work, yeah.
It's got like sharp metal edges.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I have some of those.
Okay, but we don't know exactly how to get the teeth out of our mouth. And they, one of them walks up to you, opens its mouth, and you just see rows and rows and rows of teeth. Like, chew teeth are not going to be missed.
So I'm going to be like, how good are you with pain?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 13.
Cool. And I'm gonna
You know, I'm just going to say that, like, in my head, spiders work off base 8 instead of base 10 because they have 8 legs and we have 10 fingers.
No, don't get into bases. That's so confusing. No.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Home run.
I'm just gonna like put my paw over its eyes
Yeah.
and be like, close them, or my whole arm, since I guess they have many.
Sure.
And then I'm just gonna tell them to open up. I'm gonna flip around my dagger, and I'm just
Right.
gonna cut 2 of the like back teeth so they still can.
Give me a roll. That's going to be A sleight of hand.
I would like to help him by holding up one of my shiny orbs and giving light so he can see.
Advantage.
That's a natural 20
Okay.
for a 23.
So you dig your dagger in. You somehow like.
Kano is a surgeon in another life.
Where like the tip gets apart, and then the edge of the blade gets apart, and then the hilt of the dagger pries up a tooth. So you actually pry up 3 teeth. The spiders are, ow, that hurt. Okay, leave now, and then kind of scurry off to the corner again. You want opportunity to hag them?
Oh, you're joking.
That would be like,
You're joking.
We're all there. We all got opportunities to attack. Nah, I'm voting.
No. I'm gonna let them climb down the. I'm actually gonna. Might as well.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use a patch and put a new ladder down so they can get down.
I would save your patches, honestly.
You gonna get down a ladder with a broken rung?
I did. I got up it. I mean, I can just.
I literally could just hand you a rope, slide down the rope, and then you could let go of the rope.
Yeah.
You don't need to tie it off, dude. You're massive. You can just let them down.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so both of you guys easily enough slide down the rope. You're the only one left. Gather your rope back up.
Yep, and then I'm gonna go part of the way down the ladder, and then I'm gonna close like the little door, and I'm gonna pull out the.
Sure, absolutely.
Hammer.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand for how well that will hold.
That's only an 8.
Okay, noted. Climb down the ladder. I need you to give me a fixed acrobatics check.
16.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you make it down the ladder, no problem. Yes, sir.
I have 2 questions. One.
Answers.
So I got the gloves of Dex. Never mind. I was about to say something stupid, but we're good. I was getting confused with the headband of intellect, which I may as well ask that anyway. So if I get more intellect, does that stack on top of?
No.
So I'm capped at 19 unless my base gets above 19. Okay. Duly noted. Alright, other question. I do not find Gloves of Dex anywhere on the forum, so I do not know whether it's attuned or not.
Yes.
Yes.
I will say right now it is.
Anything that increases your stats tends to be attuned.
Alright, I think that's all my attunement slots
Your
then.
cloak of
All 3 of them
Time
are
is
attuned, and I think as an artificer I might get 1 extra, I believe,
Okay,
actually.
gotcha.
But
yeah, so if you get any more attuned magic items, you have to dump one of those, basically.
Right.
So, which is why attuned mechanics exist. Congratulations, guys! You successfully got out of an encounter that I had for the first time peacefully. It's crazy.
And it was because of Kano.
It was a barbarian that did it. What the heck? All right.
That was not what I was expecting. I was honestly expecting anything else from Kano. Yeah. But
look,
I'm
trying to be a little smarter.
Pleasantly surprised.
Health up.
hey, what the heck?
All right. So you guys head back to Maggie's.
Look, Kano's not a complete moron.
She's just finishing up at this point. Do you get the spider's teeth?
And I'll reach out and hand her the 3.
Okay. Oh, thank you. That'll be great. Yeah, so I just finished out how to do it. So she goes back behind her counter and hands you guys a piece of paper. On it is just like it's actually not a piece of paper. It's more like a little pamphlet. It's actually yellow, and it's got black font, and it says "Healing Word for Dummies and Other Non-Clerics."
Can I read this?
Yes. So it will. Technically, to learn it, you'd have to have like a short rest to learn it. But for sake
we're probably gonna do a long rest soon, anyways.
Okay. You can learn. Any magic caster can cast Healing Word as one of their known spells, assuming they have the spell slot for it. Or
how would that work mechanically? Is it still one? What is it like? 1d4.
It's still 1d4 plus whatever your spellcasting modifier is.
So I can cast it with not wisdom as my spellcasting, but intelligence as my spellcasting modifier.
Whatever your spellcasting modifier is now
that is much better. Yeah.
Yep. So for you, it would be what 1d4 plus 6.
Plus 6. Yep.
And then for John, it would be 1d4 plus 4 because headband of intellect.
Headband, yeah.
So you will have to drop a spell for that. So
Do I have to drop a spell?
Yeah,
Or
well,
do I have to like prepare a spell?
for you, it's preparing. For everybody else, they would have to drop a spell that's known. But for you, you would
Okay.
just have to basically unprepare a spell to re-prepare this one if you're
learn it?
taking it right now, or you can just have it on your spells known later. So, are you guys taking it and dropping a spell?
Can I learn it?
Do you have a spell?
Yeah.
What are your spells?
I
What
have
is your subclass?
bear totem.
What the
I
hell?
don't think you get magic with that, do you?
You get You get a first level speak with animals, second level bee sense.
Yeah, but you don't actually have spell slots. You just get those.
No, shut up. Leave me alone. Let me swap one.
No,
Ripperonis.
no, you have to use a spell slot. So you can't use it unless you multi-class or something.
I mean, I didn't want to use it.
So what level spell?
2, 3, 4.
Really
It's level 1.
It's a level 1 spell,
It's
though.
level 1. Healing word.
Healing word.
It's getting harder and harder to use Gene to be on in this campaign.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Homebrew.
Yay! All right.
I actually had an empty
just run it. Okay.
ready.
Yeah.
I had an empty ready slot because I have way too many ready slots and way too few useful spells.
I'm sneaky enough to where I probably won't need disguise self much, so I would flip out disguise self.
Sure. Go ahead and do that.
That's what I was planning on doing too. Except I realized I had more spells ready slots that I wasn't using because no one's ever going to be using dark vision.
Yes. Alright. Are there any other preparations you guys are making before going into the arena?
Yes.
I kind of want to do take a night, go to sleep because like we've just been running around town in like the evening, so it's probably pretty late. So go to the inn to take a long rest and then go in the morning.
Sure. So are you guys staying at the inn? Or are you guys going out camping? Or
Do they have any rooms big enough for Kano?
Sure.
Well, then I will stay in the inn for
Okay.
once.
That'll be 2 gold.
Oh my gosh. I'm negative. I'm just kidding.
I'm broke. I'm in debt.
At least you finally made me even.
Dang it.
So yeah, that's what we will do, and then we will go to the thing in the morning.
Alright. So, for reference, Maria rolled a 1 and then 98. She gets a portable ram.
Portable ram. Wow.
So in case we ever need to do a siege,
I
That's
guess
crazy.
so.
That would never happen. I totally don't have that planned. Anyways, congratulations, guys. You have completed the side quest. You guys go to sleep in the rooms. 2 gold from each of you that spend a night in the hotel.
Yep. Zoro, you spending a night too?
Yeah, I'll spend the night. 2 gold, you said?
2 gold.
Okay.
All right, long rest.
Excellent.
Long pee.
We break.
I get
More like
my-
up to character break.
No, I'm done.
I'm not.
This is fun. I like the level of homebrew Eric's been doing.
These magical items just made me so much stronger.
You got a lot of power. Actually, I realized that I believe pricing was off on most of those.
No, that was pretty great.
You're welcome.
Isn't your AC up to like
I don't think anything helped my AC because
your AC's up to 21, right?
He bought the Ring of Protection, not me.
No, you got the dexterity.
That will increase my AC, won't it? Yeah. 21
Yeah, you'll
now.
be up to 21 with your shield, right? Because you have the what is it, +2 armor
I have
or
plus
+1 armor?
and +3 shield.
Wait, you have a
Room-
+3 shield, or it's a +1 shield?
It's a +1 shield. The
But
shield
it gives you +3.
I was gonna say that thing costs like 50,000 gold. Like,
That's a lot of gold. Alright, and so I can increase all my intelligence stuff. Okay, my stats just shot up so much.
I could have used both the Ring of Protection and the Thing of Dexterity.
You honestly should have gotten the Ring of Protection.
I was going to ask, but Kano snapped it up. And I'm not going to argue about the tanky character getting a better AC. Like, that just makes sense. Like, if people are hitting me, that's a problem. But I can use distance to or invisibility to stay out of the fight, or something along those lines, you know?
Yeah.
And besides that, I've been trying to build for more of like a crowd control mage as opposed to a damage mage. So
Right.
I mean, like I picked haste instead of fireball. Like, you know.
Right.
Oh, so you know what's really fun? I saw this a little while ago. Don't tell Eric. If he can't hear you, that's fine. So if I cast haste on a evil person we're up against, like I try to trick them, thinking I'm on their side, cast haste on them, and then I can choose to end my concentration, and then they don't get a turn.
Yo, that's pretty good.
So like they're lethargic for a turn, and even if they have like lair actions or legendary actions, they don't get them because they're lethargic for a turn.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's like that's something that's in like the back of my head for a while because it's another tool in my arsenal.
I cannot wait to see that happen.
Jarthur just pretending to be like, you know what, you have a good point. I'm going to join you. It's like,
Alright, y'all ready to hop back in?
Working on it.
I am. I may have eaten too much.
I tried a new restaurant in town, Dario.
Is that that
What?
one near East?
Did you say Dario?
That's the name of the restaurant. It doesn't have any dairy.
Why would you go there?
They have ice cream. I didn't eat any.
Is that the one near East? Did they
Yeah.
just build?
Yeah. The fries were really good, but the chicken was not. The chicken was overcooked.
Probably just
Better than
It's
undercooked.
probably an overrated Dairy Queen.
Seemed nice. It had a lot of Chick-fil-A vibes. Good.
Mm.
So, like the Chick-fil-A of beef, if you will.
Huh. It's weird. Healing Word is an evocation spell. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay, I've got that updated. So
Should be
now
like
I should
transmutation.
So the plus to your damage is your fighting modifier.
Yeah. It would be your dex plus
Heck
whatever the
yeah.
bonus is.
It was up even more. This is the
Good.
and I finally have a stat that I can increase when you say something along the lines of this one can go above 20. Because so far those have been practically wasted. It's nice to take the stat.
You
but-
can't do that though.
You can't do it though, because the glove can't.
The glove is on top of your natural ability, and the glove can't make it go over 20. So,
Okay.
Dude, it's how it works.
I can sell the
It
glove
can't-
back when
it
I don't
can't-
need it anymore, right?
Yeah, that's no.
For
Or give
yeah,
it to-
exactly.
or give it to some.
I mean, honestly, it'd rather just be. It's
Honestly, I could use it. I
Yeah,
could use
help your AC.
the plus the dex.
All right.
So
Are you guys making any preparations before going into the arena?
I mean, we made some preparations.
You broke up a bit there.
I said, are you making any preparations before going into the arena?
From what I understand, it's not yet said specifically we are taking a long rest. Has that already happened? Because I wanted to
Yes,
ask.
we did.
Already did.
Zoro, at the end of last session, did you ever use that ring of invisibility I gave
No,
you?
I still have it.
So that's still got invisibility on it.
Yes.
All right.
Do you want me to use it up?
No, I'm just saying it's still got invisibility on it. If it hadn't, I could have. I think I could have put 2 level 1 spells on it if you had used it, but you didn't. So.
All right. I would like to
It's
go
a
to.
shame you couldn't swap it for a healing word.
I could swap it for 2 healing words.
Word for myself.
Yeah.
I switched out
But
the
what I'm
disguised
saying
person.
Except it would be off of my spellcasting modifier, not yours. So
What's
it would
your
heal. Mine's +6.
Mine's
Yours is
plus
plus
7
4.
now, dude.
But you don't
I
have
just
to.
got all that intelligence.
No, that's your attack bonus, not your modifier.
Oh, my modifier's +4.
Yeah, your modifier's +4, mine's +6. So my modifier's better. Just
Okay,
that's how that works.
It's weird that I'm beating the magic guy. I'm not.
As a side note, you can do that into your ring as well.
I know, but it still has invisibility on it from the last
Yeah,
game.
I'm
It never used up. So he's still got that that he can use.
I think I'd like to talk to Bruce.
Okay.
Bruce. Do you take commissions?
Oh, the bear armor.
Can you make me some armor for my bear?
Bear? As your bear comes in, Bruce just kind of like jumps back.
It's okay. This is a good bear.
Bruce made armor, barding. Bruce made barding. Coin.
I have coin. How much?
Armor? Armor?
How much coin?
What armor?
Well, what level armor? Like, do you want to outfit the bear in plate?
Medium, heavies, light.
The bear. Prices.
Is the bear proficient in heavy armor?
Barding costs 4 times what the player's number costs. For the same.
So it would be like what, 120 for leather?
So, like, for example, if you got plate armor barding to bring his AC up to an 18, the barding for that would cost 7,200. If you got studded leather, that would be 300.
Let's see. Studded leather does what again? Remind me, because I'm being slow right now.
It's 12 plus your AC or dex. Yeah.
Really? I thought it was better than that, honestly.
Leather's 11, and then just regular cloth is like 10
And
plus your dex.
medium armor.
And then barbarians get like the constitution plus their dex, right?
The medium armor.
What's his dex?
It's 10 plus Constitution and Dex.
So
Yeah, that's the barbarian exclusive.
Medium or heavy.
Yeah, because with the ring, I'm at 18.
Well, apparently heavy costs are
Nice. I'm still stuck at 11, so
You were saying plate.
I was kind of hoping I could get that
Give me the
ring.
ring.
That's a thing in the game.
I can
Eh.
give you the ring.
It's fine. 12 versus 11 doesn't make a huge difference, but 17 versus 18 does.
Medium armor.
And with the haste, you'll be up to 20. So,
AC is 13.
Yeah.
So there's like medium armor.
although if I can cast haste on myself,
So you could bring it up to 14 for 200.
then I can
Yeah.
You could do.
cast a
That
lot of
won't be
stuff.
It's gonna be bad enough already.
I mean, I can only cast one spell per turn, but like
I know
I can
it's
cast a
not-
cantrip too. So,
You can bring it up to 15, but also have disadvantage on.
So you can't wear any kind of armor, can you?
no, wizards do not get proficiency in any kind of armor. I think there's some kind of subclass that they get, or something like that, or like maybe you can multi-class to get some other stuff. But
I know there's some.
I don't have.
See a minimal increase.
They
over
give you
what-
like
There's some like magical clothes that you can get that give you plus AC, but
Yeah, as long as you're
we
not.
haven't seen any.
Of 10,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. Times 4. I don't have much money.
And of course, you get mage armor on top of whatever you have, but I don't have mage armor because I'm doing that whole random spell thing, which has been fun. Not gonna lie, but it's why I was really seriously considering multi-classing into warlock, so I could get some of their eldritch invocations or
Evocations.
Yeah.
evocations or invocations,
Alright.
whatever it was.
Any other preparations?
Nah.
I think I'm good.
You guys sure?
I think so.
Okay.
We're not going to pay, and I think we've pretty much soured our getting a helping hand from the people around. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, I need everybody to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh, we're just going right into
You're
it.
just right into it, guys.
All right, hold on.
So
You guys
how
are
much-
talking- There's 400 to get in for each of us.
For each entity, so that's 1,600.
I'm throwing
I
500.
can put 200 in.
Do you have that much?
Yes.
How much do you have right now?
Me?
Yeah.
After I gave back the 300,
Yes.
I'm at 13.
Jeez.
Because I sold that curse, or the sword that we got from the thing to maybe rich
Oh yeah.
for a bunch of money.
Oh,
did?
I forgot.
Yes.
Oh, so 4 ore.
It was like 300 or 400 gold
Oh,
for
okay.
the sword, yeah.
I did the forgore, that's for sure.
I can give 200 because I only have 248. Gotta love wizard life of being flat broke.
I'm betting it.
Oh, you're
The
betting
500, yeah, for the
500.
only
Alright,
one that we
So
win.
I'll cover the other 200 of yours from general.
Yeah.
So
So I'm down to 48.
900, your entry, and then the bet. Okay.
That's a big dent.
all right. So for me, I can cover my own. For the bear, I'm gonna have to take 400 out.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
Kano,
feel like I'm putting stuff back into the general fund whenever I get paid.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's 600. So that leaves 692.5 GP in general fund. Yes. Okay. And I need to subtract 550 gold from my own, so I am down to 40 gold.
Hey, 40 gold life.
Alright.
Heck yeah!
We better win because I want my gold back.
Me too. Well, I also enjoy being alive.
Alright, so y'all ready to fight?
We've had a long rest.
I think I'm going to make a duplicate of John with my minor illusion when we walk in.
I don't exist
So-
in this world.
So I'm saying Zoro. Zoro, your character. I'm making a duplicate of
He's
Zoro.
taking you.
Okay.
We're gonna see how long you survive.
One hit, baby.
So just so there's a Zoro on each end, and hopefully nobody can tell which one's which, is the idea. And what would be really cool, John, if you use your ring of invisibility and I let go of the illusion at the same time, so further selling it.
How long does invisibility last?
Like a minute, I think. Let me double check.
Because depending how long it lasts, yeah, I'd just do that as I was walking in. Just bloop, go invisible.
Regular invisibility.
Yeah.
1 hour.
Up 1 hour, yeah.
All right, I am bloop, invisible.
So I'm just gonna replace you with a minor illusion of you.
And I'm going to hand you the ring now that it's empty.
Hold on to it. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no reason. I'm not gonna fill it up in the fight. We'll do it after.
Alright, so as you guys walk into the arena, you notice it's like slightly different than before.
Oh boy.
Podium is a little bit higher than it used to be.
Oh boy.
There are ladders along the side, and
I wonder what those are.
there's no spikes along the ground below. So basically, you just have the middle part that's raised, and you have the lower part below, and then beyond that lower part, there's the walls that actually go up a good amount, more than 24 feet times 3.
Are they gonna fill it with water?
Oh, I got roped all the time together. I've got 72 feet.
What's that, David?
Are they gonna fill it with water, make it a moat?
We'll see what happens. It's probably not going to stay.
This is literally the setup, but for a One Piece episode. Just saying. Anyway,
Okay.
I got 17 on my initiative, by the way.
Okay.
Oh crap! I forgot initiative. Oh, my initiative goes up 2.
Kano?
16.
A nice, crisp, crunchy 8.
All right.
Well, you're invisible, so hopefully nothing happens.
4.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so what you guys see up against you, you see a giant, a frost giant in the middle of the room.
Dang.
On either side of him, you see like 2 cloaked and hooded figures. They have some swords and bows.
Does the giant have a belt on?
Make his pants fall off.
Oh no, that's not.
No! You're not getting a belt of frost giant strength. I'm sorry.
No,
That'll be a unique item if we win.
All right, Jarthur, take us away.
Oh, I go first. Can you move the camera so I can see what's up with the?
Yeah, we could.
Are you gonna do that?
He was waiting for one of us to do it, but I've got some stuff to do.
All right.
You see?
Yeah. So, I kind of don't like the fact that the bear is in between me and Kano, but that's
Is that
fine, I
better?
guess.
You like that
It's okay. I will bonus action send my illusion of what's his face? Zoro running along the edge of a thing, and I'm gonna have him like he's like not quite hovering over the edge, but close. And I'm gonna have him take out his illusory bow and start to draw it, like, but not actually fire. Like, so he's like on the absolute, like, he's got like basically 1 foot on the ring, 1 foot not on the ring, almost. Like, I'm trying to get them to rush past him and fall, is the idea.
I need a deception check, by the way.
I updated the bear and sent it to you. All I did was change some class.
Deception is a 10, unfortunately.
Noted.
Can I give my bear the head down of intellect? So he has 19 intelligence.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I think he could.
Why? Why?
Why not? All right, why not? And then I'm going to.
Sure. But he's got attuned to it. He's gonna bear attuned to a magic
I
item.
don't know.
Let's see what.
I think there's got to be like a intelligence minimum for like attuning the stuff.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna hop over the bear, and then tag Kano with haste.
That is concentration, correct?
That is concentration.
Noted.
No, I am concentrating. And then I will slide back
If you can get
behind the bear.
Focus for an hour. Yes, it can.
Okay, the bear's gonna have to move off for that.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
That's bonus action, movement, and action.
I don't have a short.
Go get him, Kano. I'm gonna like, as I cast haste, I'm just gonna push Kano forward a little bit.
Okay. Right, haste on this. On 2 sides. Well, on opposite sides of the blank side. Alright, Kano, you're up.
This pin is not got a very fine point, just saying.
Okay.
Oh. Alright. Let's get one of these little guys down first.
It's not very pretty.
Alright, let's.
On Kano. Or under, technically.
So that's a 23
Hits.
and a 15.
Hits.
Cool beans.
So that was your first action.
No, I took my first and second. I rolled both. rolled both.
You rolled 2 attacks, but you have 3. Is what I'm saying.
Oh! Let me go ahead and so let me move this and re-roll it.
No, we're counting.
Okay, so that's a 13 then.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one is a 19 damage.
Okay.
The second one is a 18 damage. And then as a bonus action, I am going to rage.
You said 19 on the first. What was on the second one? 18?
Yes,
What's your...
rage.
Oh, you already had me invisible. Oh.
Oh, I thought you was getting a rage.
No, I was actually looking for invisible.
He does need the rage. Though.
But I got my thing mixed up with these. I don't know why I was
I got
confused.
you now. Just making sure.
Stick one under you and one on you. That way we can see both. All right.
I look like a prince with a sash.
Yeah, I thought those looked like sashes, yeah.
You done?
I'm done.
Okay. Cool. So this
I know I should
Rust Giant's gonna come straight for you.
And he's got like a 23 strength.
Have fun.
Don't get into a pushing contest with him.
Or do and just roll really well, you know?
All right. He is going to swing his great axe at you. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
How about a 24?
Yep. Roll a crap.
I don't like that he did this.
All right. That is going to be 32 slashing damage.
Is that magical?
Shouldn't
It is not.
So half of 32,
16.
16.
Dang.
That
Yeah, we ain't winning that one. He's like, I'm not letting him win this one.
All right. Then we are up to this guy. The guy that is right next to you. He is going to walk away from you. Go towards this guy.
Does a 15.
Yes.
He's gonna hurt my bear?
So that is 17 damage.
Okay.
Sorry, 19 damage. If you hurt my bear.
All right. He is going to attempt to attack the bear.
These things have like 200 something health, I just know it.
Does a 30-20 hit.
Yep.
Fantastic. That will be
He's rolling a lot of die over there.
Your bear is dead.
I doubt it. But
that'll be 16 piercing damage.
dang.
how much health does the bear have, John?
Currently 18.
Con save.
Con? Natural 20.
Cool. You're only going to take half of this.
The heck?
It's rolling only 2 dice, he just wants to scare you.
$27 poison damage halved.
Halved.
So that would be 13 damage.
That leaves him at 5 hit points.
I can we can both bonus action healing word him.
No.
Oh,
That will be a 25 hit.
Yeah, it hits.
How much health you got?
5.
Okay, cool. I'm going to roll this out in the open. My modifier is +3. I do not get sneak attack. That will be 5 damage.
Cool.
Your bear is down and dead. Alright, we are up.
Spending all the gold. I don't care. I'm bringing that bear back.
We are up to Let's see. Then he's gonna back up right here, actually. Yeah. All right. Then we have this other guy. He is going to run towards Jarthur.
Yay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Does he at least get difficult terrain for walking over the bear?
He could have walked around the bear.
Fair enough.
They have very high movement. That will be 25 piercing damage.
Jeez.
I need a con save
Oh,
of 13.
come on, really?
That's 9.
Okay. So you are going to fail, so you will lose your concentration and you will lose haste. I need a con save. DC 15.
Matched. I got 15.
So you will take half.
I just lost 500 gold.
You know why you rolled it?
No, extra.
Oh.
I gambled.
That will be 29 halved, so 14 poison damage.
So 14 plus 25? Total damage.
39 total.
Sure.
That's what it sounds like.
That is my entire health pool, boys.
Okay. You are now knocked. We
Yep.
are up to Zoro. Do something.
You can healing word to
I'm invisible. I'm hidden.
You're
Automatically
invisible,
hidden.
Uh-huh. Sure.
by the way, you can cast healing word as a bonus action. I think that won't break stealth. Just gonna say right now, you can bring me back up.
Healing word. What's the range? Is it touch?
No,
It's not touch. It's sight.
It's like 30 feet, I think.
No, it's sight.
Oh.
This is the illusion of me.
The illusionary would probably go away when I
That's
conk
my-
out.
Yeah.
No, it's not concentration.
The illusion?
Yeah, but I'm fainted.
He's down completely.
It's definitely gone if I can't actually, you know.
Lord of mercy.
Where was I? You did exactly my health, by the way, Eric.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. If you had done 27 instead of 29 damage on that poison, I would have been up with 1 health.
All right, I am going to. Oh, what's my movement? 30. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Stand right above that ladder.
Okay.
I'm going to draw my short bow, which is a range of 80 feet, so it's fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot this idiot.
Yep. Advantage.
So
Come on, that 20.
27 to hit.
Yep.
1,
Sneak it up.
2.
Huh. I just realized that my age is my health.
It's going to be 16 damage.
Okay. Including sneak attack, right?
Unfortunately.
Okay. You rolled crap. Carry on.
Pretty crap. That's what I rolled right there. And I will bonus action healing word. Jarthur.
A D4. Plus 4.
7.
You're still prone, but you
I am
are.
at 7 health now.
Yes. So
I just saw my life flash before my eyes.
I have object interaction. And I'm now visible.
Yeah, you're visible.
Yeah.
Alright.
When you attacked it, it came up.
So how far did I move approximately? I was here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have plenty. I have like half my movement left. I would like to climb down the ladder just to be at eye level.
Okay.
So I can still peek over the top, but
Absolutely.
try to give myself some cover.
Okay. All right. Noted.
And that's my turn.
Jarthur, you are prone. You have 7 health. What are you doing?
Hmm.
You've got to hope that these little guys are pretty much glass cannons. And you've got to try to kill them first.
I think I'm going to try to pretend I'm actually still down.
Okay. You don't have to.
Can I do a deception to do that?
Uh-huh.
That's a 13 deception.
Okay. Noted.
And then I'm gonna just stay prone because
Okay.
like if they're gonna hit me, they're gonna hit me. Honestly, I'm gonna cast So I could get damage, or I could attempt to screw it. I'll cast Phantasmal Force on the guy that Kano already hit.
Wait, Jarthur. I would
Yeah,
just
sorry.
recommend if you're trying to pretend that you're down, casting a spell will break that pretense immediately.
Probably, yeah.
So I recommend holding your action until you can see if he's going to attack you or not. In which case, correct me if I'm wrong, you could attack before he attacks.
Sure.
Can I hold an action on a spell, though?
It happens simultaneously, technically.
But if the trigger was seeing if he moves to make an attack,
He doesn't have to move. He's already there.
Yeah,
and he moves, he's
exactly.
gonna start swinging. But I see what you mean. That would be
Yeah.
basically simultaneous. And if you just blatantly cast a spell, no one's gonna think you're dead.
Well,
And
I was going
all.
to cast Phantasmal Force, and that one. Let me double check, but I don't think it's got. Yeah, it's verbal, somatic, and material. So.
Yeah.
That'd be really hard
That
to do
one's-
stealthily. I did just shoot this guy in the
Yeah.
back of the head, so maybe he's not focusing on you. But
Yeah, he did take an arrow to the face. Man, this is just a rough situation. And Kano, because he was hasted, he's not going to get. Because I went completely down.
he's the third.
He's not going to get an action this round. I'm trying to help him out because I put him in that situation, but
Up to you.
geez, this is rough.
And I had an idea for this frost strike.
Screw it. I'm going to cast using the Wand of Magic Missile.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it at 6th level, right? Because it's got 7 charges, so I can cast it at
6th
6th level.
Yeah.
So I'll cast it at 6th level. So at 6th level, it gets 8 darts.
8 darts. Yep.
Yo.
Yeah. 1d4 plus 1 each. Who are you casting at?
8. All right. I'm casting all of them, except for. No, I'm just gonna cast all of them at the guy on top of me.
Okay. Absolutely. Go ahead and roll your damage.
5, 8, 11, 13, 16, 19, 19, 20, 2, 25.
25.
So yeah, 25 damage.
He's telling me he's dead.
Okay. So he's after he knocked you to the ground, and then you try to do your little fake thing. Like, you could see the glimmer in his eyes as you, like, tried to fake being dead. He's like, oh, great, I get another kill. And as he's about to stab into you another time, you reach...
I just pull out the wand of magic missile and just, like...
Just goes, like, straight through his chest. He looks down, realizes the giant hole that you forced through him, and he falls down to the ground. He is
And
dead.
I'm gonna see that, and just for like a thing, I'm just gonna point at him and roar. Even that's gonna be my whole thing for the next turn because I feel useless right now.
Yeah, well, you aren't quite
All right.
as close as my bears.
So that was my action.
Yep, you still have your bonus.
Is there a ladder near me?
There's
like
one
on our...
like 25 to the feet to your right and like 30 feet to your left.
Can I...
You're still prone, dude. There's no way you're making it.
Yeah, you'll have to use that.
No, I was just going to say, can I, like, roll up onto my, like, hands and knees so that, like, I'm no longer prone, but, like, I'm trying to stay low, too? I'm just like, trying to make as little movement as possible.
Damage for being quarter prone.
What?
I'm not going to give you any tactical advantage for being quarter prone, but if you want to say that you're
I'm trying to stay low and not make any noise after this guy went down so that, like, hopefully the two that are looking at Kano don't glance over, realize their buddy is dead, and come after me.
Okay, sure. You may attempt that. That's fine. Anything else?
I don't think I have anything else.
You have your bonus action, right?
Yeah, but I can't cast a spell with it.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you don't really have anything.
Survive.
Okay.
What,
All right,
that's 2 more
Kano.
turns?
Yeah, I can't do anything.
do
All I can
nothing.
do is point at him and like a.
All right. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
How about a 24?
Yep.
Are they attacking with advantage?
No, double attack,
They
probably.
get 2 attacks.
We'll say so.
At this point, most things do.
Just imagine everything in the world of D&D takes a couple levels as fighter.
That'll be 22 slashing damage.
11.
Yeah, 11.
Man, that is nice. 22 turning into 11?
Well, I'm gonna
Alright.
put it to you like this: I'd almost be dead.
Yeah. If I took the damage you've taken so far, if it wasn't halved, I would be very much dead.
I feel like this whole lethargic thing has been such a pain.
All right.
It wasn't last week.
No, it wasn't. Has been today, though.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 15.
Mine's 19, if that makes any difference.
Gotcha.
Mine's
He
10.
was right here, right? That
Yes.
guy? Oh, okay.
So he kind of like darts around the frost giant, and like between his legs, like you're still kind of like dazed from the last attack. You don't really see where he goes. Kind of slips around. You're still looking off to like the left side, and then all of a sudden to your right, he comes flying at you, short sword in hand.
Dual wielding short swords?
Does a natural 20 hit?
Yep.
Jeez, that's
Why did you
bad.
ask this question?
Buddy, I'm sorry.
Yes.
He's not sorry.
He wouldn't have made it this.
Don't be lying.
You ain't sorry. Well, you
Oh,
are.
you're sorry,
You're sorry,
man.
all right. That's gonna be wild. Let's see.
$29. Actually, low counter roll, which is halved.
So is that 15 or 14? Because Matthew Mercer rounds down.
Yeah, around.
It's rounding down.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 18.
And then I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
You better pass this
DC
concept.
15.
Don't you get
So
no,
was
that's not.
Did you steal? No.
25 make it?
Hallelujah.
You will take half.
Oh crap! I forgot.
Hey, what type of damage are you vulnerable to now, Kano?
Magic.
That's not right. 25 poison damage.
25 halved?
Let me make sure.
I don't think poison damage is halved, right?
Oh,
It's usually
Rage.
anything but psychic.
anything physical.
Okay, yeah, it is. So you'll take 12 from that.
So it's still not good.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. You passed. You'll take half of that again, so 6.
6.
6.
Yeah,
okay, that's
yeah, 'cause
better.
you get double
That's
resistance.
That's very good.
I'm glad my constitution's so high.
Yeah, me too.
I'll do a +8.
Alright, so with his next attack, does a 23 hit.
Yep.
That will be 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage.
Con save.
And a con save. Okay.
And a con save.
Yeah, that's half, by the way, so that's only actually 2 damage you're taking.
Man, that's 15.
That passes. So you'll take quarter damage from this attack. That'll be
1. Oh, quarter.
Oh wait, are we giving him half damage against poison on the rage?
I'm resistant to everything but psychic.
Huh.
you're gonna take 6 actual damage.
From what I understand, it's
So I
he
took
has
how much
resistance to
before?
everything except
2.
psychic
Two,
damage.
so
So
then-
the second attack you're taking 8 from total.
I thought it was just the straight
Okay.
normal 3, but what do I
Pretty
know?
sure it's physical damage.
Anything not magical, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, how you looking, buddy?
I'm low. I'm low.
Alright, Zoro, what you doing?
I'm
Your
not gonna
buddies-
lie.
Your buddies are in pain.
I am hurting.
I am currently vibing, and that's okay. I am going to
Continue to vibe.
I am going to continue to vibe.
And
not
he
gonna
leaves
lie.
the arena.
Peace, Misty Step. I'm out. No, I
Your
will
bear's
shoot,
dead.
this fairy, whatever it is here.
Hey,
my,
and I'm within 5 feet, so you
my short bow. Yes, I get advantage. So that is going to
No, not advantage.
Is he not within?
You don't get advantage, you just get sneak attack because you're within 5 feet.
Okay, but even so,
Well,
that's
sneak attack.
it's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
I keep
Alright,
forgetting.
you're shooting
I'm
the
playing
little
some-
guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Short
Kill
bow.
him.
I don't know if this will kill it. It might if I roll max damage.
How many
Frick!
potions can I drink at once? Because I got big hands and a big mouth.
Crap. So that's gonna be 13.
13? Noted.
Yes. As a bonus action, I would like to healing word Kano.
Okay. On roll.
Please roll good. Please roll max. Please max.
Yes, Max. So that's gonna be
8.
8. All right. So you get 8 more hit points. Which, yeah, good.
Oh,
And-
I'm still bad.
And at that point, how long are these ladders?
They're 20 feet.
20 feet.
That's 20 feet, yeah.
And I have 30 feet of movement, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna run all the way down to the bottom.
Okay. Absolutely. You're at the bottom. Okay. Jarthur.
All right. A little spicy. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on the giant.
Okay.
So spell save is 17 on that.
Yes,
It's intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Intelligence.
Giants.
Does a 3 save?
No.
Alright, what happens to him?
The Phantasmal Force that I'm giving this giant is I'm going to have it feel like John's bear, which I noticed it didn't notice dying. Or I'm assuming it didn't notice dying.
Alright.
Jump on its back, essentially.
Okay.
And just start like scratching at its back.
Okay.
Okay, no, you were a good friend.
And then I'm going to get up and run for that other ladder over on the right side of the arena from where I am.
If I had
So you're at the top of
15,
the ladder.
I was down.
I have. What's my last healing word?
So and Phantasmal Force is fun because it can actually do psychic damage,
You have to take a turn, right?
Yeah, I'm almost down.
and they have to make a intelligence check against my spell save in order to realize that it's an illusion.
It failed the save. It's gone for this turn. I think what you need to do is kill this little rat, because then we've got less targets to deal with. And I just hit him. He's got to be low.
Yeah.
So you could, if you roll well and hit him once, he's dead.
Alright, I'm gonna have to step into the side room. I can't read that long of a spell with other people talking. That's not your
Oh,
fault.
sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's kind of multitasking. So I'll be back in a minute.
So, but what I can do is I hit the roar, which they hit the roll of 15.
15.
Spell save.
What modifier?
Whatever problem it is.
Because these seem roguey kind of guys.
I think we hit the other one pretty well already. So I'm hoping that this
still alive should be around half health. I think, maybe a little lower.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
So one good roll from Kano could kill it.
Potentially, yeah.
One good hit from me could kill it.
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna cast magic missile at 3rd level, and just target all of them at it to finish it off.
All right, where were we?
You only have one. How do you cast it at 3rd level?
I have 1 spell slot left at 3rd level.
Oh, cool.
I have
Cool,
2
cool.
3rd level spell slots.
One
One of them is my haste spell, and the other one is whatever else I want to upcast, basically.
All right,
There you go.
Kano.
At the end of my turn,
Are you done?
no,
he's
at
still
the
got-
end of my turn, it takes damage on the Phantasmal Force.
At the end of your turn,
You still
Yeah,
have a
at
bonus.
the end of my turn, I believe.
You're gonna take a bonus.
you said
Each round on your turn, it can deal 1d6 damage.
Right. Unroll that.
So it takes 2 damage.
Noted.
And that's on the little guy.
No, that's on the giant.
That's a giant.
All right, Kano.
How's
you're
the
up.
giant looking?
How's the giant looking?
Yeah.
He just took his first 2 damage.
How's the little guy looking? I'm trying to
Perception.
I'm gonna help him by yelling, "Look harder!"
Okay. He has been damaged.
Okay.
What you doing?
Bonus action, drink a potion. Right? Is that what we decided, or an action?
Really? You gonna make us use an action to get at most
Player's handbook.
7 healing?
Player's handbook.
Healing is
Well, on Monday nights they go by
Rational.
bonus.
You guys all had a chance to play healing classes, and you chose to move away from healing classes.
I didn't do that.
You chose not to.
To be fair, I kept my class like it was. I just modified it.
Yeah, to take away all the healing, yeah.
No, because I didn't have healing. I mean, I had
Yeah,
one.
Leonine.
I just
But-
modified myself
and
to
you
get
had
some healing back.
Second win, too, I think.
I just did that.
So I'm gonna need a 15 wisdom save on the little guy.
What are you doing?
Daunting roar.
Sure.
He'll be frightened if he fails.
You said wisdom.
Yep.
Cool. He's going to fail.
Yes!
So he has
Let's go.
disadvantage on his attacks,
Yes!
and he can't move anywhere near me
You can't move closer, right?
or closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Noted.
That does mean he's gonna target me. Wait, he can't see me though. So you have to remember that I'm
Maybe.
there.
All right, and I'm within 5 feet of him. All right. So we are going to hit him.
Just so you know, I don't have an extra
So
infusion
that is
right now,
a-
but I'll get 2nd level artificer.
You don't have a what?
Extra infusion.
Oh.
So right now,
23 for the first one,
Does it?
and a 19 for the second one.
Does it?
Yes.
It is a 13 and And 15 for the second.
So that's 28 damage.
No, 17 for the second. Yeah, 17. Sorry.
What do you tell me first? 15?
The first one was 13.
13.
Yeah. And the
So
second
30 total.
Or 17.
But you said 15 in first, right?
Yes, but I get two extra because I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm just double
Yeah,
checking
yeah,
because
yeah,
I already
yeah.
plugged it in, so I'm just trying to
Yeah.
figure out what the difference was.
I just forgot to add the 2 to
That's
the second.
30 damage. And I dealt 11 earlier.
But they're probably around 100 and something.
I killed one of them earlier. The little guys don't have much health. Or were you getting
Well,
the front?
to be fair, I killed the other one.
The little guys should not be doing too great right now.
All right.
Probably should have took a healing potion, but you know what? Hey.
All right. Guess what? He's going to swing his axe at you.
Who?
The giant.
The giant? Doesn't
It's
Phantasmal
his
Force
turn.
make it deal with the,
No, he just thinks the bear's attacking him. He doesn't realize that
Okay.
he doesn't actually have to attack it.
Dirty 20.
I was hoping I'd do enough to at least knock the little guy.
It's obviously not threatening enough for the
After this 9.
So crap, man.
It's 9. Okay, good.
All right, you still vibing?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm very glad I healed him earlier.
How about 14?
Nope.
Yes! Yes, let's go.
All right.
Whose turn is it?
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
And that is 11 damage.
All right. So the frost giant turns around after swinging his axe at you and heads straight towards Jarthur. All right.
But why though?
We are up to. Oh, that was dumb.
We are up to
19 to hit. Yeah.
Wouldn't he have disadvantage, or was that with disadvantage?
Yeah, he's got
That's
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Jeez.
8 piercing.
4.
Con save.
Nope, I have no con save.
He's done.
You're down?
Mm-hmm.
Then you fail your con save and you instantly take the poison damage, which means you have a death fail.
Okay.
By the way, I am rolling death saves and fails behind the screen.
Yep.
I think I mentioned that before,
Yep,
but
you did.
I'm confirming that before we get to that point. Zoro, you're at the bottom of the pit. What's
Mhm.
going on?
Let me see real quick. About, if I remember correctly, Misty Step, I have to be able to see the place.
Correct.
Yes, so I'm going to run up the ladder. That's 50 or 20 feet.
Oh, wait. He has a second attack. Whoops.
It's already my turn now.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
I roll consistently.
Consistency is good.
I stole sneak attack away from myself and I wasted an attack that turn.
Yes! Alright,
You could have killed the Kano.
But I had 2 fails.
Yeah, no.
what I'm going to do here is I will Misty Step. Hold on.
So you're climbing up the ladder?
Yes.
Okay, sure. So it's just regular movement up to the ladder.
Yes,
Yeah.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yep.
Bonus action over to here. Use my action to feed him my 1 health potion.
Okay, absolutely. Go ahead and roll health.
What are you at Wait, why didn't you just use healing word?
I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah, he's out.
Wait, how did you use Misty Step then?
It's an inherent.
It's a feat. It
Oh.
has its own spell slot.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know how much you add to that, but
You done?
I Misty Step back, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. You're done.
I have about 10 feet of movement left, and that's an object interaction. Um,
Wait, whoa. I better not. Yeah, I don't think I'm healing for 43.
Nobody.
Because I hit 4, then I hit 3.
come over to here.
Okay.
And yell at the frost giant, "Hey, you! Come pick on someone who's a little bit closer to your own size."
Alright, go to roll me. That, do you think that's persuasion or intimidation?
It's up to you.
No, what do you think it is?
It's not intimidation.
But
I'm
they
not trying to
both
scare
run
you.
off the. They both run off the same
Performance.
thing, so,
It's performance.
but it all runs off charisma. So
Yeah.
No. I think we should go with the. What did you say?
Deception or
Deception.
persuasion?
Deception or
Actually, no, it is just persuasion. It's not deception.
persuasion? All right.
it's the same
Persuasion.
one.
18.
Noted. Alright. Anything else?
Yep.
Okay. So as you start climbing up this ladder, you hear behind you this bubbling sound coming around. The entire bottom part of the arena gets this green bubbling liquid. It's very thick and it comes up.
I got out of there just in time.
It's filling around the arena.
Yeah, the entire perimeter of the arena has this acid and it's slowly raising up.
Noted.
Noted.
Jarthur, you're up.
I do not have the action economy for this dang world. All right.
I would say get yourself out of there.
Yeah, but I can't really do that and do what I want to do. So, I will cast. What's that? I already cast that. I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a 2nd level spell on Kano.
Yes.
2d4 plus.
I'm about to split my. If we can pull this out, I'm definitely splitting my gambling part of it. We will definitely.
So the modifier isn't per dice, right? Just checking.
No, I don't think so. No.
That would be pretty dope. Ah, well. It's only
Oh,
10.
trust me.
You heal
What?
10,
That's good.
and that's a 2nd level used up.
Okay.
So then I'm going to go ahead and ask you a question, DM. Is this frost giant wearing metal in any way?
I don't have any 2nd level slots. Dang it.
No.
His axe and his
Okay.
hand is metal.
That doesn't count.
I'll specify.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cast Shocking
Still
Grasp.
has metal on it.
Okay.
Does a 29 hit? And by the way, that's a nat 20.
On that 20.
Yeah, it's a nat 20.
Oh, he can't see me point. There you go.
Gun early damage.
I've decided to become more roguish in real life too.
That is 20 damage.
Okay.
Let's go, and he can't do reactions. That is.
And then I will run around him, and go past where Zoro is,
So move
because he's shocked.
And don't forget the Phantasmal Force
2,
damage.
3, 4.
I'm not gonna forget it. And then, as an aside, the Phantasmal Force is concentration, by the way, Eric. So I should have a concentration thing on me.
Gotcha.
Phantasmal Force. I'm gonna have the bear be biting at this guy's ankles and ripping up at his ankles.
All right.
It only does 1 damage.
Oh crap! 1 damage.
Well, got it. 1 damage. Got it.
I mean, it's something, right?
So is it filled up by now, or is it just starting to fill up?
It's starting to fill up. It's 5 foot.
5 foot.
How tall's the guy? The little guy?
The low guy?
Yeah.
He's humanoid. He's around 5 foot 6.
Half my movement to stand up.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it goes by the ladder this way. The pit where it's filling up goes this way.
Yes.
This is the
The
edge.
pit is all around.
It's all around the thing.
It's like a moat, right?
You can send him flying, right? You can knock him back. You have something that does that? Wait, there is such a thing as the shove action, right?
Yeah, but it only shoves one square.
Yeah, it's a contested.
Oh, no. I got something different I'm thinking. Because I could try to grapple him, pick him up, carry him to the edge, and drop him.
You can try, yeah.
You could try. That'd be a bunch of saves.
Maybe bonus action your rage so you get advantage.
Thank you. Because I almost forgot I lost rage. So yes, I will rage.
These are the kind of stuff that barbarians are built for.
Okay. You know what? No, not gonna do it. As cool as it would be if I don't roll well.
I mean, it is being
So-
recorded.
I know it.
Imagine.
Beat this guy's face off.
What would Kano do? Ask yourself that. What would Kano do?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably really low, but
I'm just gonna.
what would Kano do?
I'm gonna pick my axe up and I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna try to cut its
You're
head
gonna
off.
try to hit it.
I'm gonna try to cut its head off.
Sure.
So that is a 14. And that is a 18.
Yep.
And that is a 21
Okay.
damage.
Fantastic. So as you swing your axe, you meet its neck, and you just kind of its head rolls off.
Let's go. Now we've got a chance. A small chance, seeing as I'm the next target.
And
I think maybe you should stay away for now and drink some healing potions on your next turn.
well, I mean, he can move basically anywhere, but
I'm still at full.
Just stay between me and
yeah,
him.
actually,
I can
'Cause
take.
I can heal you if you take damage.
all right, you done?
yes, I'm done.
Okay, cool.
Unless he crits on me. Really?
All right. He's going to run up to Jarthur.
Yeah, I had a feeling
I do.
because I just zapped him. Fierce.
21 to hit.
I'm down.
Okay, you are down. You lose your concentration. He no longer has the bear. That's
I think what is his modifier on damage? Right, it's +7, right?
No.
Plus 9.
It's +6, but
Oh,
So minimum damage he does, it downs me. Is what I'm saying.
it's 9 is his minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
Then he's going to turn around. He's going to look at you.
All right.
you don't have
13
dodge,
hit.
do you?
Miss. Cool. No, that'll be my next level's road.
Okay.
You're
I
up.
got you, sir.
You're up.
All right, I will.
Don't.
I have 7 health potions on me, by the way.
Would it be an object interaction, or what would it be to take a potion out of his pack?
Is it something that Jarthur would have told everyone where his potions were on his
I mean,
body?
Jarthur's gotten a ton of
Here,
potions.
this is the thing.
I've seen that.
I would think we would know where we're carrying our stuff. We've been together long enough.
Maybe like roll a history check on that, or because we haven't as characters said that where it is. You know what I'm saying?
I know as a person that everyone else has bought a good deal of healing potions, and I rarely buy them. That's what I know. Would that be enough to realistically assume that he has some in his backpack? All right.
I don't know.
History.
So, what's your clothing, Jarthur?
So he has, as I mentioned, the coat of many pockets, as I'm saying. So in general, he keeps a couple of important things that he's going to be using at like high pockets that are pretty easy to get to, like near like his shoulders, like shoulder holsters almost. And that's probably where he keeps at least a couple of potions, like emergency potions at this point.
And you feel like that's something you would have told them at this point in time, or do you think?
I don't know if I would told him, but I think they would have noticed it because he's pulled out potions a couple of times in their presence.
So what would
I'm saying?
Does a history check of 10 pass?
I was thinking like a DC 10 exactly.
No, we're supposed to.
All right.
Object interaction.
I will grab his potion I'm drinking myself. No, I'm not drinking. I will grab his potion.
Yep.
Can I just
And-
roll for it, or does he have to roll for it?
He would roll for it.
I no longer have 7. I have 6.
I will. Yeah, I'll feed him the potion.
So go and roll it. It's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. 1, 5 plus 2.
Yep, 7.
Yay! Back up.
Alright. I still have a bonus action then. Is there anything I can do with a bonus action?
Disengage.
Not really. No.
Oh, I'm a rogue. I can do things with bonus action. I will
All done.
Hunter's Mark him with my bonus action.
You still have one?
Don't you have no spell slots?
It's my other Fey Touch
Oh.
spell.
So you can cast those like once a day, right?
Yes, once per long rest.
Basically the same thing.
Nope. I will stand here between this massive giant and my friends. They have faced death for me, so I will not face death for them.
Okay, that's fun.
I don't like it when you put it that way.
Alright, the waters, or the poison rises another 5 feet. So it's now at 10-foot level.
Alright.
Alright, we are up
Yeah,
to...
but his strength is about the same as mine.
We are up to Jarthur.
It's on the rolls then.
You're prone.
Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on the giant.
Okay, sure. What is that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be a 6.
He falls prone and cannot stop laughing to save himself. That
Yeah.
is also concentration, unfortunately.
He's prone.
Alright, give him...
So I'm going to get up after casting that spell and be like, you know, there seems to be an awful lot of stuff rolling in down there. Maybe Kano can push this guy over into it, eh?
It goes on Jarthur. That goes on him to signify.
Oh, I
peace,
thought this
laughter.
was.
I don't have a laughter token.
Oh, I got you.
I'm sorry.
It's incapacitated. It's the same stuff as. So I'm going to say like maybe we should have Kano push him over, and then I'm going to go ahead and
Turns next.
what?
If it's
I'm
Kano's
going to
turn
go
next,
ahead and walk around behind Kano. I'm pretty sure it's Kano's turn is next.
Alright, it is.
So now that he's incapacitated, he doesn't get a bonus action, or not bonus action.
So it is
Reaction.
Kano's turn.
it is Kano's turn.
I'm going to try to push him off into the. What I'm assuming is acid.
So,
He automatically fails if it's a contested
I'm just gonna
strength
watch.
check.
Oh, so you're just shoving?
Yeah,
it's,
shoving.
It's the shove action.
Let me pull up Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
So yeah, he's incapacitated. By the way, what is his intelligence score? Because if it's 4 or less, he's not affected.
It is not.
Okay.
It's a large creature, right?
Yes.
You succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll just use one action out of my 2.
Well, yeah. Technically, a shove counts as an attack if
It is
need
an
be.
attack, yes.
It's when it takes damage, is what the spell says. Is when he re-rolls his save.
When he takes damage, he gets advantage on it, but he can also do it on his turn
Correct.
at the end of his turn. But that's
try to choke him?
neither here nor there.
I don't see much about trying. It's looking like shove, you automatically succeed if the target is incapacitated.
Even if they're size no more than one size larger than you. Yeah, he's one size larger than you. Go right ahead.
Yeah, so.
Alright. So you shove him. He
Shove him.
falls off of this pit into the
Gray
green
goop.
that is below. Alright. He's going to take some damage. Alright. And he's going to attempt to redo his saving throw. He does not. So he's still, even though like he fell off, he's like, man, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. He's just rolling around as like this eats into like his skin and like starts bubbling on. He's like, it hurts so much.
Well, the funny thing is, it doesn't say he thinks everything's funny. He just can't stop laughing.
Yeah, but he says that. So whatever giants sound like.
I don't understand, Jay.
Anything else, Kano?
And then, so for my second action, I am going to drink a healing potion. 6. Which is better
For your second action, you don't need a second action.
I get 2 attack. Oh,
Only if it's
2
attacks.
attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be an attack. So
Once
you're attacking that snack.
Hey! Inspiration.
So,
Negative inspiration.
Oh, dang.
I hated that. I hated that.
Attack the snack homeboy.
so I'm assuming because he's a giant, I can see him in the.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well,
So-
if he's standing up, you would be able to, but he's prone, so you could do like a ranged attack on him. But
That's what I was thinking
Oh
about
yeah,
doing.
you can absolutely hit him.
Alright, let me see which one's better.
I believe that'll be at disadvantage because he's prone.
Yeah, but you know what? I have an action, so we might as well try it.
Well, no, you don't have an attack.
Attack? I have
Oh,
2
okay.
attacks.
The
shove is
the shove and then one.
Yes, it is. Shove is an attack action.
Shove is an attack.
It's a special
Yeah,
attack.
it's
And I looked it up.
shove and grapple are like special attacks, basically.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to rule it different, that's fine.
No, you're good.
So I'm going to try to hit it with a javelin.
Which one?
I just have the regular one.
Yeah, I don't put a +1 in the acid.
No, I lost it during our last.
Oh,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
you didn't pick it up.
No, it got stuck in them or something.
Oh, okay.
Or broke. I can't remember. 16?
No. Yes. Yes. Well, that's a disadvantage, so.
Oh,
this is
okay.
prone.
I thought you were gonna.
15.
Yes.
1d6 plus 5. 8.
8. Noted. He does not succeed. You done?
I'm
What's his
done.
wisdom modifier? Out of curiosity.
Can't tell you yet.
Phantasmal Force is gone.
All right. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been gone for a while.
He starts his turn in the acid and will take some damage. Alright, does a 16 break it?
Nope.
Ooh.
I'll say a 17.
Does a 16 break it?
No, does not.
Alright, he continues to roll around and laugh inside of the poison.
Oh, yeah, I need to take my javelin off. Because I'm not going in there to get it.
Okay. I would like to hide
Find what?
behind the lip of the.
Alright, sure.
Do I need to even roll for that?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the bonus action time.
Yes, bonus action hide. That is
Or
going
you
to
can use
be.
your actual action if you want.
No, thank you. That's
Oh,
gonna be a 22.
Okay, noted. What are you doing?
Alright, I would then like to shoot at him
Okay,
with
sure.
my short bow.
Yeah, I imagine you like army crawling to the edge, just getting to where you can barely see him. Your bow is kind of like turned sideways. That way you can see it even less. Go ahead and roll. This will be plain. Plain.
No sneak attack?
Because disadvantage because he's prone. Advantage
But
because
you would have disadvantage, so he's gonna take away.
I'm hidden though.
But he's taking away your disadvantage.
Advantage and disadvantage cancel out to
cancel
flat.
each out. Yeah.
And sneak attack.
Because he's
you
prone,
have to
so
be
you've got
rolling
disadvantage.
With advantage. It doesn't say you have to have advantage. You have to be rolling with advantage.
You don't need advantage if another enemy is within 5 feet.
He's not within 5 feet.
Isn't
No.
incapacitated? It doesn't have.
He is
Okay, I see. I see.
Right?
Basically, what you did was just
Yeah,
cancel
you
out the disadvantage.
You can get sneak attack on incapacitated.
No, if that enemy isn't incapacitated.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. So yeah.
So okay, that's fair. That's fair. Teaching me to know my own stuff a little bit better. All right, in that case, that is going to be a piddly little. Wow. All right.
Where'd you roll?
I'm supposed to roll to attack first, aren't I?
Yes.
Can I reroll that?
No.
Dang it. Roll to attack is going to be 17.
Yep. Hits. How much damage?
All right, minimum damage 8.
Oof. Heavy hitter we got here. Heavy hitter.
Big. Ooh. Hunter's mark. 11. So 3 more.
Just a little bit more than that.
So how much total damage was that?
11 total.
Okay.
Didn't pass the save, huh?
It's fine. Done.
Oh, it takes the IC now. Yes, I have nothing but movement left.
What's everybody at health-wise?
Alright.
I'm at 13.
I'm still at max health,
At
dude.
60.
The poison raises another 5 feet. His body, even though he's prone, he's kind of just tossing and turning in the water at this point. He still floats to the top. 'Cause
Water?
He's very fat. The liquid.
Wait, so he is
I'm
now
going to tell you
within
right now, I'm
5
fat
feet
and I
of
don't
us.
float.
What?
He's now within 5 feet of us.
10 feet.
See, the water was 20 feet.
Yes, and it was 10 feet, and then it filled up another
5 and 5
5 and 5.
equals 10. 20 minus 10 is 10. Not 5.
I thought it was risen up to 20 feet now. So.
Alright, Jarthur, you're up. What you doing?
Blah, 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 blah. So, Kano, you said you were at how much?
13 out of 60.
And I'm at 7 of 39. I think I'm going to attend to myself first.
You're
I'm
fine.
going to go ahead and cast Healing Word on myself. I can do that, right?
Absolutely.
So I'll
allow
cast
it.
Healing Word on
I don't
myself.
I think you can.
I will heal 8.
It says a willing creature, and you can be a willing creature. Okay, and action?
Action is move close enough that I can get aim on him and cast Firebolt at this guy.
Okay, roll a hit.
Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
That one fell off. 24 will hit.
I'm not going
With
to lie.
disadvantage?
Disadvantage?
I have a +9 to hit, guys. I rolled a 19 and a 15.
Dang, nice. Roll damage.
I know what it's like. I didn't question you.
10 damage.
You rolled max damage too?
How much?
No, 2d10. 10 damage.
Oh, it's 2d10?
Damage.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
because
it's
5th level cantrips.
Let's go! Alright. Guess what?
He's
no longer laughing.
Oh.
he's still prone though.
Yes.
Is he still probably
So if that's the case, I lose the concentration on the spell.
Correct, yep.
I will go ahead and back up as much as I can.
Like 2 spaces.
Slow boys!
10 feet below you.
10 feet below me. So you know what? Because I'm afraid he's going to grab me, I'm going to back up about there. And then I'm going to drink another potion.
Okay.
That's 5 more. And I'm done.
Okay.
I've got one more rage left.
please no. Just kills me automatically. Instantly dead.
The poison count is difficult terrain.
He can climb the ladder?
He dashes. Yeah. Poison is difficult terrain, yes, and I did use half his movement to get up. He will, however, still take some damage from starting his turn inside of all of that. Alright, and he gets up to the top of the ladder. And this giant looks ticked off. He is very angry at you guys.
How hurt does he look?
You can make a perception on your turn.
Sure.
In that case, I'd like to make a perception on my turn.
Absolutely.
Alright, perception. That's
There
like
we go.
25.
Okay, yeah. He is approximately...
Wait a minute. How many?
You could just say, you know,
Two-thirds
he's
down.
2/3 down, so he has about 1/3 of his health left.
That is how math works.
Alright, I'm not good at math.
I was wondering if you could just go very bloody or, you know, half his skin's melted off.
Alright, my movement is 30. Alright, I am still at full health and action. Okay, I am going to do something that may be stupid, but I'm going to stay between them, between everyone, and I'm going to... Well, there's nothing to hide behind, dude.
You should pull out your shield.
Move all the way and hide behind me.
Can I hide behind my shield?
Maybe
But
it's
you
just
should totally pull it out, though.
I mean, you can take the dodge action if you want, but...
I will... Remember what the dodge action does?
It gives
Disadvantage.
Okay.
That's a full action to do.
Yes. I will maintain holding onto the short bow and take the dodge action.
Okay.
That leaves me with a bonus action. I don't know that I have really
He
anything
still has
bonus.
Hunter's Mark on him, so I don't really know what bonus action you could take.
I don't know that I
Is
have.
Hunter's Mark concentration, out of curiosity?
Yes, it is. So I should have that on me.
Yay. Continuity.
I think most of my bonus attacks. I forgot about the. Okay.
You forgot?
I forgot about my special psychic die.
You forgot?
I forgot. There's nothing I can do with them right now. Go ahead.
Jarthur, your turn.
Hideous laughter again.
Okay. Screw you, man.
Like, if he had that much trouble with it the first time, like, there's no way he's gonna be able to beat it the second time.
Alright, he falls on the ground laughing uncontrollably. What else would you like to do?
I'm just curious. What does
Just,
laugh sound like?
Ho! 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 Ho!
it should be like, at this point, it probably sounds almost painful. Like, yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna just be like, "Hey, Kano, can we push him over again? Eh?
And I'm just gonna grin real big and crack my knuckles. Was it my turn?
Jarthur, are you done?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, go ahead.
Just the innocent
So
little.
we're
"Oh, it's
gonna-
not my turn."
Yeah, sure.
Ew. Back into the acid. Let's go.
Like, I'm picturing him making a huge splash and like hitting the bottom and then bobbing back up.
He doesn't save!
Let's go.
Anything else? Let me guess, you're gonna shoot him with your bow.
I don't have a bow.
Your javelin.
I don't have any more javelins, so I'm gonna throw hand axe. Remind me to buy
Do
another
you have
hand
the
axe.
+1 hand axe, or do I
Yes.
keep that?
You gave it to me.
I did give it to
Do you
you.
have a regular hand axe?
Yes, I do.
You don't anymore. Go ahead and roll. Disadvantage.
That's a dirty 20. And that is a... Well, it's going to be a dirty 20.
Both of them are?
No, the other one is a 24.
Okay, yep. Go ahead.
That is 10 damage.
Okay.
Oh, smaggage.
And now I don't have that hand axe.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
He's no longer laughing.
He is still prone, though.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
So half his movement, then he can get up here with his other movement.
Oh yeah, he goes after me. That's right.
Yep. I need you to make an athletics check.
Athletics check.
You should have raged. You should have raged.
I am raging.
We're gonna roll this out.
Oh no, I'm not.
You're not. All right. So what's your athletics multiplier?
+8.
Okay, I'm +9.
Okay.
Let's go! Alright. So that was.
Hold on. Just for giggles, because I haven't rolled this yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I got a 4.
Dang.
You got a 1.
That is equally terrible. I love it.
He picks you up, and then he just leans you over the pit right here and drops you into the lava.
That's
Not lava, the liquid below.
Yep.
very no bueno.
Oh, 1 off of max damage. That is going to be
That's very-
17 damage.
Okay.
How you looking?
Have to 8.
Okay.
And then
Well, no, it's not halved because he's not raging.
Oh, that's right.
yeah, it's not halved.
I'm still okay.
Are you?
Are you?
Yeah.
How much health?
Yeah, he took the health potion earlier.
Yeah, because I took the health.
And we both healed him too.
How much health you got?
Let's just say I'm hurting.
Okay.
I'll show John. I'm not going to show you just yet because it's going to be funny.
Go ahead and rage on your next turn, alright?
I can't. I got to get out next
All right,
turn.
and then he is going to stand right at the top of the stairs.
Of course he is.
Zoro.
Hey! It's
So how high up is it?
10 feet.
Okay.
it's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Something cool.
I've got to do something cool.
How does swimming in poison work?
It's got to be rough terrain. So
Yeah, I'm considering it difficult terrain for easiness.
Hmm,
I mean, the ladder's right there, and the ladder is just normal, so...
That's fair.
don't worry.
Alright.
Chris has a plan.
I'm going to come straight up to this guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop my bow. Daggers.
Dagger.
Dagger.
You will not get sneak attack.
He's just right beside me.
10 feet below, there's a vertical.
Well, yeah.
5 feet of an ally.
The giant does have reach, though, right?
What?
The giant has reach, right?
I will. The first one will be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Second one will be a 19 to hit.
Yes. So, you know about not adding your modifier to the second attack.
Correct,
So,
yes.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, first one will be 8 damage.
Okay.
Second is 3, so a total of 11
Mhm.
damage. That's my attack and bonus attack. Object interaction used. I've literally used everything except some of my movement.
Yep.
Yep.
Poison rises up a little bit higher. You're now at 15 feet.
Okay.
Jarthur, you're up.
So I can basically just reach up at this point and pull myself.
Can I move, like, along the edge so that I can see Kano from where I am?
Yeah, you could, like, right there would be fine.
Alright, I just want to get close enough to see him so I can cast Healing Word on him.
Roll it just to see what you got.
I guess I'll just use my last first level slot for that. So that is 9. You heal 9.
9.
9.
Yes, so.
Anything
Alright,
else?
so now I will attack the giant. Firebolt. Just go
Okay.
for it.
Absolutely.
That would be a nat 20.
Let's
man.
go!
Doing earlier
That's my
damage?
second nat 20 this thing. So let's go ahead and roll my damage. That is 5, 9, 18 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
So Jarthur's just like making a spell to cast on Kano, and then he just like whips up this firebolt, shoots it, like, and it goes like right through the back of the head and comes out his eye.
Nice. He falls off to the side, kind of plops beside Kano.
I lose my concentration.
We are still in initiative, boys.
That is correct, because we gotta save Kano.
Kano, on beginning your turn, you're gonna take 46 damage. How much health you got?
11.
3, 9, 12. You are now down. We are up. Zoro.
Okay. I run up to the ladder. What would it take to tie my rope around the top rung of the ladder?
Object of interaction.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay.
I will then, holding on to my rope, jump in.
Okay.
Unless, look,
I'm
okay,
5 feet.
honest.
I'm 5 feet.
Can I reach him from just standing on the ladder? Can I reach in and grab him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay, then I'm not jumping in.
You can jump in. That's fine.
I'm 5 feet from the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
So standing there, I will grab him, and I will not try to just eat him up. I will pull him up onto my shoulder and try to climb the ladder with this massive cat person on my back.
Give me a athletics check
Athletics.
for carrying the massive weight of Kano Sins upon your shoulder. I mean,
Sins.
what'd you get? Dude, the DC isn't high. It isn't high.
It doesn't freaking matter!
So as you reach down to grab him, you kind of slip. You let go of the rope. You let go of Kano.
I let go of the
rope. You also fall straight in, right next to him.
Stupidest.
You're gonna take 15 damage.
What the heck? I got 0 damage this whole time. Okay.
All right.
I screamed at the top of my lungs, "Somebody resurrect my bear!"
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and
Your turn yet? Wait.
I assume it's
Alright, so the poison rises up another level, so now everything is at surface level.
what. The thing's done. Why can't we turn up this? I'm like complaining at the arena while I walk
How about
over.
you just save Kano? I can take more damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast
Give her
Healing
persuasion
Word
check.
at a 3rd level spell.
Hey, here you go. No, here. Give him a persuasion check.
Persuasion check to
See if
to
they'll
get
turn
them
it off.
to shut it off.
Oh, please roll high.
DC 15.
That was a 10.
Alright, what are your actions?
So bonus action, Healing Word at a 3rd level. That was a D8, not a D4. There we-
Mix those two.
They were right next to each other on my mat. Okay.
Okay.
So that would be pretty much minimum. That's 11 health. Kano gets.
How many spell slots do you have left?
I have 1 spell slot left. It's a 2nd level spell slot.
Anything else?
That was bonus action. I guess I'll walk over and grab onto like Zoro and pull him out of the poison because no way am I gonna be able to pull Kano out.
Yeah.
No way am I gonna be able to pull Kano out.
Hey,
All right.
I've got healed, so I'm not making death saves.
Alright, give me an athletics check to pull him out of the poison.
8.
That's not going to do it, buddy.
But he's not dragging dead weight. I am conscious.
I understand.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. You can have advantage on that.
Because he can pull
It's
himself
not
up
really
on
gonna
the
help much, probably, but. Oh, it did help. 16.
Yeah, that does it. DC was 12. So you reach down, you get the smaller of your two compatriots, you pull him safely. It's not so much of pulling him up, it's just pulling him over. Like, the edge between the poison and the arena is like 2 inches at this point. Anything else?
That was it for my turn. Movement, bonus, and action.
Go ahead and take my damage again.
You're done.
Yeah.
No, I still got 1 left.
No.
Yeah, no.
That's a negative.
Alright.
So now Kano would do a death saving throw, right?
No, because he went down on his turn, so...
Okay.
Zoro, you're up.
Okay. Hey, Jarthur, help me yank this poor child out of the poison.
I'll let you guys go.
I'm not gonna be much help.
Someone resurrect my bear! Alright. Is this considered as help, or are we both doing our individual
You're
rolls?
both doing it individually. Give me the total.
I'm not gonna be much help. -1.
Holy crap, guys.
Oh wait, so, I'm sorry, was it athletics?
Yes.
Yeah.
9.
Alright, with an 8, a combined 8, you guys are just reaching. You can't find him. Did you get a nat 1?
I got a nat 1 for -2, -1.
Okay, cool. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Eric, I would like to use my psychic die to increase
To increase what on the failure?
my ability check.
Okay.
It's now 10!
It is 10.
You fail!
Dang!
Alright, dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity is 17.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you do not fall in.
Oh,
That's a
how
good thing. Kano, FL.
Gotcha.
Roll.
Oh, I got to roll first.
You take it for the damage, and then you have the death fell. So if you roll a nat 1 here.
Oh, I won't run that one.
Alright, that was a success. Oh, wait.
So I
Behind the screen, dang it!
so I take a fail and then take a save.
Yes. Yes, that is
So
correct.
you're 1 and 1 right now.
So that's what it's going to be every time. Take a fail, take a save.
No.
Okay. No, I was just
No,
making sure.
you're going to take a fail and make a roll.
Oh, that's what I
you
mean.
take the
But
damage.
I mean, take the
He's
damage.
being really hopeful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm.
Worst, best case scenario, you still die.
Did you just skip over my turn to do that, or was my turn lost?
I'll
helping
allow
him.
you guys to both go at the same time to pull him up.
Oh, I was gonna. I still have a. I could still do bonus action on my turn though, right?
Okay, yeah.
Because I could have done healing word while I was doing that.
Oh, okay. Then he would have been up, and then he would have went down immediately.
So then I don't
you're,
have a-
You're at nothing.
Depending upon the damage roll is what I'm thinking.
There's no way.
The damage roll happens after that for you, so you wouldn't have known what the damage is.
Well, I'm still trying.
11. Yeah. I understand.
Like you skipped the opportunity for me to do it. So I guess I'll do it now.
So he had. I want to re-roll the damage. He was at 11 health and still up. Right? Was
Yeah.
he still up? Yeah.
So I just rolled 12 for the healing.
Okay.
Oh, he's at what, 23 now?
Wait, no, hold on. Am I at 23?
Doesn't matter.
Or is this for the second? Like I
Doesn't
went
matter.
down.
Yeah,
into
That
it'll
was
be
like
26.
29 damage.
Okay.
dude.
Yeah. So then it's 26 damage. So you're knocked again at the beginning of your turn. Now it's y'all's turn again.
I guess we'll just. I'm out of spell slots now.
He's still right there, right? In front of us.
Yes.
I do have potions.
Wait. Something else needs to happen. Not yet. Okay, will happen in a minute.
Can I be like? Can we just like? Never mind. Can somebody lend me a hand over here?
I once again yell for someone to resurrect my bear.
Why don't you ask him to drain the
Okay.
liquid?
So this time when you yell out, the poison does seem to sink out, and then Kano is just lying on the ground at the bottom of this 20-foot ledge.
I will use my movement, climb ladder all the way down.
Okay, absolutely. You can do that.
I have no healing left.
I have potions.
I can pass you a potion.
Kano buys a ton of potions. So I would
I
like
had
to-
to.
So he's at least 2 turns away. At this point, you would be able to find it within a turn or two.
I find it. I make
Well,
him
even
shove it.
Jarthur still has potions.
Yeah.
So
I
he
was
can just-
I'll toss a potion to him. Presumably he can catch it and heal. Or
I mean, you
like,
have several seconds to do
Once
this,
it's
so-
in him, I take out a bandage. Just help things be alright.
Sure.
Wrap him up. And I use another bandage to try to wipe away the residue of the acid so it doesn't
Okay.
keep taking
Nice.
damage.
Yeah, smart. Yeah, cool. Alright, so...
And then I scream for someone to resurrect my bear.
So at this point, seeing that everything is pretty much concluded, no after-match deaths are going to be here, the clerics come out and that'll be 400 gold.
I will pay that 400 gold.
They take the 400 gold, they go over and they cast Revivify on your bear.
Epic. So I only get 600 as a reward.
Correct.
Dang it, but worth it.
So we get 1,000 each for the reward for the winning.
Yeah, you two get 1,000 each.
And then the
I
bear
get-
gets 1,000, and
The bear gets 1,000.
So you get 2,000 total because of your bear.
minus 400.
So you get 16. How much did I get for the 500 gamble?
You get 800 back.
800.
Yeah, so you're at a profit of 300.
Let me figure this out.
I forgot about the bear.
So I'm going to give 200 gold to Jarthur and 200 to Zoro for helping.
I'm going to take that 200 and put it right into general fund.
I have money for once!
Yes! We all have money now.
I have some bad news, guys. Y'all took the wrong discount on shopping things earlier. At that point, you were only at 15%. I took when you asked about what the next level was. I said the next level was 25.
The next one's 25.
And then you took 25 off of everything, and I did not catch it. So, we need to figure out what that is.
You said you didn't do retroactive.
It would have been 15%.
Based off what you said, I never said 25. You said 25.
You didn't double check. No, I get it. I get it. It's all right.
15% of 500.
Sometimes I would feel bad about it, but considering how much gold y'all just got, I don't.
Well, I just
75.
I spent around
15%. What y'all spend? Like 2,200 total? Does that sound right?
Well, I paid for mine separate, so 15% of.
It would be 10% is what you
10%
lose is the difference between 15
Oh,
and
okay.
25.
So then 10% of what I spent?
Yeah.
Roughly 38 gold.
Yeah, so deduct.
So it would be 50 gold per each item that was 500.
Yeah.
So we bought at 500 gold we bought the wand. So that's one. We bought the amulet of health. No, we didn't buy that. We bought the what was it? The robe. So that is 100 there.
It's 5.
You got the cloak of elven kind, right?
Hold on, I'm calculating that. So that was a 500 and 2 300, so 11, so 110 gold.
Sorry about that, guys. I will not trust you again in the future.
I apologize.
I was not paying attention.
I understand it was an unintentional mistake, but
Did we include the money for throw of useful things?
I just took that out of my money because it was just 100 for the two things, the wand and the robe for on my end. So I just did that off of mine.
So how much gold you guys got now?
I'm adding 200, the 200 you just gave me, into the general fund. So general fund's sitting nice and easy at around 900 gold.
So I am at 1.148.
I'm at 1330.
I'm at 3,100.
So after the fight, the arena master comes out. He's like, "Hey, Kano, good job, buddy."
And I'm still mad that I went down, so I'm just kind of like.
So, yeah, I mean, you guys got one more fight, then you can go off on the road and do this sort of thing over and over and over. That's where you make the real money.
My notes for the arena fight.
I
just wrote yikes.
Look, after what y'all did to my last boss, I had to
I'm
bump it
just
up,
curious,
okay?
what was that ratings? If the other one was,
CR?
yeah.
They were 8 each. It's 24 total. I wasn't joking when I said 24 CR earlier.
Apparently you weren't. Jeez.
See, I was like, the Johnson one's going to give us the problems.
Nah, Giant was easy.
Y'all legitimately could have died. Like, it was literally...
The rogue was crazy.
Or y'all winning.
Trust me. I know.
Yeah.
Before you mess up again,
yeah.
You told us earlier it's 20% for this, not 25.
It is 25% for this.
It is?
Yes.
Because
he said 25. Yeah.
Awesome.
Now.
For winning this one, we're at 25.
Yeah. So he's like, also, now you guys got a choice. You guys want your own little plot of land here, or you want to take an extra 500 gold?
Give me that gold.
Give me the gold.
Hands you the
we
gold.
have plenty of land.
Hands you the gold. Hands you the bear's
I want to
gold.
buy more land around us.
Yes.
So that's another 2K, guys.
I am doing okay for myself.
I'm shedding a little tear right now, and I'm like, it was almost worth it.
One night we make money.
I would have been terribly sad
what
to
did
lose
it
you
cost?
guys. But I was never in danger. Well, I was in danger the whole time, but I was never actually about to.
You know, hey,
They
let's
never
talk.
attacked you. Like
This is the first time John has not gone down in a fight.
That is not true.
just
didn't go
going to
down.
point it out that I used every single one of my spell slots that encounter.
You had one more wand with magic missile at first.
I had one charge of magic missile.
I used up everything I have. That's not just a weapon.
I wasn't expecting him to get it being his turn because I would have backed up.
Yeah.
And I completely forgot. That's what screwed it over.
Well, you could have like raged or you could have taken a reaction.
I should have raged after I pushed him in, and I never even thought about it because I thought he was going to die when he went back in.
What's hilarious though is that normally I'm desperately trying to get people to not attack me, and this time I was desperately trying to attack me, and no one wanted to attack me.
Well, that's the thing. Once your AC hits a certain level, it's no fun for the DM to attack you because all of them miss. So they just aim for other people.
To be fair, though, if I was an enemy, I would attack who I thought was going to do. Who would,
Most physically intimidating is you.
That's what I'm saying.
But I run my enemies with something in mind ahead of time for how they would think in a certain situation. Now, I may choose certain enemies that may spread out the damage or something like that to just give a variety of play from you guys. That way I'm not, the same enemy has the same line of reasoning. Like, I mix up the line of reasonings with different enemies that I bring to the table. So, like, they had their game plan going in just like you guys had your game plan going in.
And what was that?
Yeah.
Kill Caitlyn?
No, their game plan was kill Squishy while Big Guy took care of Kano. Which Big Guy did keep Kano occupied. They almost killed Squishy.
They downed him.
You, correct, yeah. And then, so they kill Squishy, the assassins kill Squishy, then they kill you. They just work their way up the rank from Squishiest to least Squishy.
We did that exact same
Big
thing.
Guy and that guy are just whacking each other.
Man, that wand of magic missiles just blowing a hole in that guy's chest.
I was like, I'm going to go and hit one of the small ones and try to hit him
I
as
was
hard as I
telling you,
can.
kill the little ones.
That way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that poison damage from their daggers was murdering us.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Those
crazy.
guys could one-tap me.
Yeah, they're crazy.
They did one tap me.
Literally, the first round
True.
of combat, also, they're assassin, so they got...
They get like double or triple damage first
and
round.
they rolled 4 on initiative. But they could have literally killed 2 of you guys in the first round if the numbers rolled up. Like, this was not an easy fight. I scaled this for level 8.
Trust me, I know it wasn't easy.
I think we all know it wasn't easy.
Yeah.
I do love that Jarthur hitting, just being like, laugh. I'm just imagining him being just like that, and then the giant just falls over laughing. That was great.
And then I find like the stairs of the arena or something. I sit down and I just give the bear some squishes.
Those squinches. Nice. You guys want to go on to go ahead and tackle level 5 of the arena tonight?
Yes, let's do that.
Oh,
But I would like our prize honor ceremony
Yeah, absolutely. So,
in my personal armor with my name on it.
yeah, absolutely. So the armor basically.
That would be nice.
With the armor with my name on it. Put it up.
hey,
in my
can
room.
I get better like an enchanted mage outfit that increases my armor instead of armor?
So it's ceremonial armor. It doesn't really.
Oh,
do
it's
anything.
not like okay.
Yeah. It's something that you can show off, or it might be worth a little bit of
Okay.
coin to the right person, but it's not like a mechanical thing. At the next level, you do get things that are mechanical.
Oh, we level up tonight, don't we?
Yes.
Before we get into that, so the ceremony. So they take you to like this throne room. There's like crowds of people on both sides, and you guys walk up, and there's like confetti going off in the background. Crowds are cheering your name. Kano, Jarthur, Zoro. They're excited about Zoro too. Yeah, and you guys walk up. Think of like scene of Naboo.
Actually, what I want to do is I want to bend down. I want to bend down, and I want to pick them up on my shoulders
Oh, yeah.
so they sit taller than me
Yeah,
since
absolutely.
they rescued me, and I'm gonna walk down Put them both up
and
on.
Just so you know,
Jarthur-
I'm not a willing
I'm sure
creature.
Jarthur is happy to actually be able to
I am
see.
not a willing creature.
Well, you can wiggle while you're up here.
Jarthur is probably
literally
happy to
roll strength.
actually see anything for the first time, to see the top of people's heads.
I don't even have to add my modifier. Just
I rolled an 18. I was happy. He
just so
rolled
you know, it's a 28.
well, mine was a 19.
Alright, yeah, so you have the little ceremony. The town
Ceremonial.
I don't like that. I'm a rogue. I want everyone knowing who I am.
I'm dang it. I was gonna cast disguise self on like myself or something dumb like that. I can't do that. I'll
I'm going to say
shine minor illusion over Zoro's face and make him look a little different.
Okay. Sure, give him like a curly Q mustache, maybe?
Yeah, like a living mustache.
the
that
big
just on his
glasses
face.
with the big nose and the mustache.
Exactly.
I use mage hand to slap you.
Alright, give me your best French impression.
Oh, you is.
Nice.
Wait, that's.
I'm going to act like I'm not dead on my feet.
Wee. That's all you do. Wee. Croissant.
So,
I sensed my
can't do
opportunity. You looked kind of disappointed after my just. I was like, I'd rather go further.
You got really more. Alright. Is there any shopping you guys would like to end up the session with, or anything you would like to spend money on?
Didn't we get a unique item?
No.
No, that's next
no,
one.
that was the next one.
Oh, I thought that was this one.
Next one, we need Maria. We need everything.
We need everybody for that one.
I'm buying I'm gonna pay for 19 clerics.
Hey, did we get the bag of holding while we were there?
That's
No.
probably waiting for us at Dappledob's shop. Back in the town.
Oh yeah.
Because I ordered 3 of them.
Let's actually
Take mine out of my pocket, but you ordered it. As I said, make sure you grab me one. I'll pay for it. Did you not?
Yours was one of the 3.
Oh, okay. Because I thought it was you, Maria.
I ordered 3. Reasons.
Hey, is there any duplicate items that Maggie had or no?
The only thing she had duplicates of was the potions of healing. She had 2 of those.
Oh,
That
okay.
I desperately had to drink.
Did you buy it?
Yes, I did.
Or did you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually give each of you
Maybe everybody was talking.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Zoro and Kano each 1 potion of healing.
Oh.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, that'll leave me with
And in
me
turn-
with 4.
And in turn, I'll give you I'll just ruffle your hair as a way to say thank you without saying it, and I'll give you another 100 gold, and we give you another 100 gold too.
Okay. Oh, thank you very much. I don't need any more gold, but I will always take it.
I don't need it, but I will take it.
You say that until it comes time to buy more magic stuff that you don't have to attune to.
That's true. Hey, so I would like to take my bear to Maggie's. It says in my notes here from the very first session that Maggie is fascinated with magical beasts. And I know that my bear is not a magical beast, but maybe something could be done about that.
Okay.
So I just take him to meet her and see what she thinks of
Sure,
her.
absolutely. Oh, that's a nice bear. Can I pet him?
Sure, go ahead. His name's
She
Patty.
goes up, start Patty. Yes. She starts petting Patty. Patty and Maggie just instantly bond. Kind of like, have you ever heard a bear purr?
Nope.
Alright, I'm not going to tell you what it sounds like. But then he just kind of starts purring and just kind of rubbing his head up against Maggie as she continues to pat him. That's a nice bear you have there.
And then I'm going to ask her, so do you have anything that could perhaps help me protect this bear?
Leave him in the town.
I mean, I have this potion of invisibility. I mean, that would help him not to die.
I'm looking for something more permanent. Then I could save this poor innocent bear in a rough spot.
I mean, Bruce and I could work on maybe some magical barding. Oh, well, I see. Actually, this is some. Where'd you get this armor at?
Bruce made it.
Bruce made it.
Yes.
What kind of armor is it?
Chain.
Chain. I could enchant the chain armor.
Would you be willing to?
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh, please do. I love this bear very much. And
Okay.
I'm not sure if you saw the arena fight, but
Yeah.
I almost lost him.
Oh, that was you. I was so drunk I couldn't remember. Yeah.
But she's magically sober now.
That would be 300 gold, and I could enchant his armor for him. It'll take me a little bit.
Can I try to persuade her to do it for less? She likes him so
You
much.
can try.
Would you be willing to do it for a bit less?
No choice.
Maybe
I'm
200?
already giving you a discount because of your winnings. You're already getting 25% off.
Only 500?
Or 300. Well, then you take your 25% discount.
But look at what a cute bear he is.
I'll be persuasion.
I expect you to say her disadvantage.
I'm gonna press the digitation to like clean up the bear and make him look more presentable. To like do the health
A little
action.
sparkle in the eye and a
Is that a help
smile.
action?
Yeah.
Be a help action?
For making the bear look better.
Yes, just
More
cuter.
presentable.
I'm gonna like make sparkles in the bear's eyes, like it's almost like crying. Like the whole anime eye aesthetic or something, you know?
The big eyes and the little.
It's
Or
literally,
whatever.
it's not gonna matter. Dang it. 10.
Well, I think my price is fair. I'm already giving you a 25% discount.
I bet.
Alright, so that's gonna be 225.
225. That's a deal. That's a bargain right there. Shake on it.
Hold on, before you shake.
Already should.
What are you gonna
What
say?
are you gonna do?
I was gonna see if she would trade in my ceremonial armor.
You can ask if she wants to buy it.
Yeah. Hey, well, I was gonna offer this as trade for the enchantment.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna wear this, and I'm not much into.
But it has your name on it. You don't want to show it off? You could probably charge people to look at it or something. I don't know.
I have scars to show off.
Oh.
I just thought of something, Kano. Perhaps we could and I'm like going really full bore ahead, but like we should set up a museum in Lotusvale about our like founding of the town
Adventures and stuff.
and adventures and stuff, and we could charge people, and we could put like the armor that we're not using in like on like mannequins and stuff, and have that be part of the attraction.
I love it. Hey, and as a matter of fact, we can recount the adventures. And if somebody could draw pictures, I have teeth of everything I killed, so we could put like vampire tooth.
Yeah, I got.
And
Each of us have one of Todd's canine teeth, so he can actually put his canine teeth there.
And then like,
Inspiration for next session, David.
What did you?
Phenomenal.
yay!
Oh, God,
that
I
was
forgot
like the
mechanics
best
on that.
idea ever.
What's inspiration? Is that with D4?
No, it's just advantage on a roll.
Yeah, you get a D20, or you get to re-roll for something.
All right.
I'm gonna send her my patch, which is 100 gold,
Okay, sure.
and then I'll give her 125 as well.
And I'll be like, speaking of patches, have you seen these nifty magical patches?
Yes. I sold them to you.
So
Hey!
305.
You don't have a lot of ladders around here.
We could put those in the museum.
Yeah, what? Why? Why would I need ladders? My ceiling isn't even that tall. It's only like 8 feet tall.
What if you want
Or
to
12
expand? You would need ladders to get up.
Persuasion.
Oh, I'll put my thing up.
So, like, unironically, I think that's a good idea. I also, another thing I want to do is start, I think we're at the point where we can healthily start a town library.
I'd love to buy those those ladders from you. How many do you have?
I have 3 ladders.
I'll take all of them.
What's your offer? I'm a very negotiable lion.
I'll give you 31 gold.
For all 3?
Yes.
They could help us in a pickle.
That's pretty good. But, I also have this pretty window that you can just slap up here and look at the thing.
50 for all of them?
Hey, Kano. Let's not
And then
get
it's
crazy.
like-
We might have some use for that.
Yes, and then I'm just going to be like... Okay. No.
Yeah, stuck in prison
So
somewhere.
what
That
about the
window could
ladders?
save
I would
your
love to
ass.
have the ladders in case I decide to expand upwards.
His face.
Well, if you really, really wanted the ladders, you would offer more money.
Persuasion.
Dude, come on, you got this. Oh crap!
Well, it's only a 3.
I think
Yeah.
my offer is fair.
Maggie does not change her mind once she offers money.
And I'd be like, I'll tell you what, I will think on it. Get back to you. I appreciate it.
Okay, my offer is good for 2 business days.
Okay.
She walks
Maggie.
away and starts. What?
Do you have any animal treats I could buy from right there?
Yes.
I would like to buy them.
Okay. 5 gold gives you 3 treats.
3? I can go to the butcher and get little treats for like silver pieces. You stingy woman.
You guys got 8,000 gold tonight.
She doesn't know
We
that.
spent a lot of crap.
All she knows is what we won for winning.
She doesn't even know that necessarily.
Oh, that's
She
true.
might, but-
She might.
Okay. You're gonna try and talk her down on the price of the treats?
No, I'm going somewhere else. That's
Okay.
ridiculous.
That is really expensive.
Buy a
Okay,
steak and
that's the
chop it into
second
little
natural
pieces.
one I rolled, so I'm done.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the local butcher and buy a steak.
Okay.
It's a
So
100.
you go to the local butcher. His name is Butch. 5 pounds of steak for 2 gold.
Epic.
They're not cooked.
I don't care. I'll
Okay.
take them to the local smoker and have them. Wait.
If you go
All right, the
beside
local
the-
smoker is named Smokey.
Nice.
if
I'm
you
gonna
go
smoke that meat.
go to the place that sells meals, and his name's Sundance.
So,
Alright.
how much will it cost to have him smoke the meat?
Another 1 gold.
Alright, I spent 3 on like a bajillion treats.
It's a
So,
bear. You're gonna eat them in one.
And then I feed some to the bear.
Boy.
He's happy. Roll me animal handling check.
Anyone?
Fantastic. Your bear has grown.
Yes!
It is now just a little bit bigger than a cub.
It's standard black bear.
Standard black bear. Yay. Will it go further?
Not normally. That's a door size.
Not normally.
I'm not gonna say no, never. Just say it's
I'm just gonna have to scheme of ways to
sell
make
it.
it grow. Screw you! This is my patty. I have already put.
Are
A
y'all
lot of
doing anything
money
else in
into it.
Dandelion?
To be fair, I gave you gold.
No.
Alright.
I don't believe
Let's
so.
get back to Lotusvale. Are you doing anything in Lotusvale?
Yes, we got bags of holding.
I want to get the price of the museum.
Alright, I'm gonna have to work on that.
Okay.
There's
Jarthur wants to try to convince Zoro of the absolute necessity it is for our town to have a library.
You think we need to have what?
A library.
A lot. With what books?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I start like pulling,
Las libros.
I start pulling out book after book. Like, you just don't understand how I can fit this many books in my jacket. And I'm just like,
Isn't that some kind of armor? Give me the
I don't
Permana
know.
plus 1 day, see.
I don't know.
What's the encumbrance rate?
I don't know.
Oh, encumbrance.
I'm like riding the line of it, by the way. So that is I'm actually rolling to persuade you at this point, and I rolled a 19 on persuasion. Nope, I'm sorry. I rolled a 21 on persuasion.
If you want to honor the rolls, you can, or if you don't want to, I do not enforce rolls between players. But if you would like,
Instead of
what would
rolling,
be
y'all
the
should role play this out.
But what would be the opposite of that?
you just role play it. You either role play your reaction, or you roll for your reaction and play accordingly. Now I don't know what you would roll.
What kind of... You said 21?
Yeah.
What kind of a benefit could a library bring to us? From what I understand, one does not pay money to take books to the library.
See, here's the thing. We don't need to make money off of the library.
Then
See,
what's
the library increases the money-making potential of all the citizenry because a literate and well-educated citizenry makes more money. And ergo, more money in circulation means more money for us as owners of the town.
The word literate means.
Does
Yes!
Zoro know what the
My
word?
intelligence is 19.
Oh,
I was gonna say, does Zoro know what the
now
word
it is.
circulation
He's
is?
got a headband forcibly making him smarter.
See what books can teach you.
Decide. All right. I'll tell you what, Jarthur. Come back to me with an estimate of how much it'll cost, and provided you're willing to pitch in some yourself, I'd be happy to spend some general funds for that.
Yeah, I do think that, like, out of character, having a library in the town is, like, something that Jarthur has been, like, low-key pushing for a while, but he hasn't made it a high priority because, we gotta get food, we gotta get water, we gotta get some way of making money first. But once you have all that, you kind of have to have some way of
We
like...
still have the defenses and
educating the populace.
Anything else?
Just the magic store and picking up the bags of holding or anything else you might have.
So is wares dagger up to +2, great club up to +2, hand axe up to +2, light hammer up to 1, spear up to 1, sling up to 1, sickle up to 1, lance up to 1, heavy crossbow up to 1, great axe up to 1, ring of feather falling, ring of invisibility,
This is the stuff
ring of
he's got in
water
the shop.
walking, 2 bags of holding, sentinel shield. This is a modified sentinel shield. It gives advantage on initiative rolls.
Can you send us this list?
Yeah, but it's going to change often.
All right, but like just for now, so we can see it in front of us.
Yeah, because I heard like ring of water walking and some other stuff, bags of holding, some other stuff.
Alright, who's going to post it in the chat? Oh wait, we don't have one.
The ring of invisibility. That's the one that just can make you go invisibility like any time. Pretty much.
Once per day, you're invisible for an hour.
I feel like that's kind of overpriced for what it is, honestly, but okay.
Next time Joshua can play with this, I don't care what we're doing, we need to go do that arena fight while we have a cleric.
Yeah. Can we, like, redo it with a cleric? See how much easier it is?
What, the one you just did?
Yeah, just redo the same fight.
Yeah, I don't care. If that's what you guys want to do, just know that the rewards aren't going to count.
Yeah.
But if you want to do it for the fun of it, yeah, for sure.
I kind of want to see how much of a difference it would be with the cleric and some more people in the mod in the thing.
So I want to get the process for the +2 dagger, +2 hand axe.
It's in the thousands. I will tell you that.
Water walking though, that's, I don't know. I feel like we don't really need it yet. Maybe if we come across like a Legend of Zelda style dungeon soon.
Oh! Ring of feather falling. Look at that.
Yeah, I thought about that.
I will go ahead and get. I assume you're getting one of those bags of holding.
I mean, I could get one when we go into the Elon again.
No, he has them here.
Well, I mean, they were selling some in Elon too.
They're cheaper here.
Well, yeah,
In Dandelion was 500 gold. Here it's 200.
but there's only 2.
And you don't need that many.
I will take the other bag of holding.
See?
Alright. I now have a bag of holding and put all of my crap in it.
Alright. 3,000.
For both?
No, for one.
For one?
Plus 2 weapons are expensive. price is 5 to 50.
Isn't 1 GP supposed to be like a peasant's yearly salary?
Steel weapons are supposed to be incredibly hard to find.
What about +3?
No, I have +3s for a reason.
It's in the hundreds of thousands.
I'll take 2.
To what?
+3.
+3. Alright, you got it. You're in debt. Good luck.
So it's like real life.
Yes.
It's like buying a house in real life.
You thought you played D&D to escape life? Psych. It is real life.
Dang it. I am going to cast Healing Word into the ring that Jarthur gave me.
You can cast it twice.
Let me do it, because you get my modifier on it instead of yours.
Okay.
So it's a +6. So you get two healing words that are +6 on the modifier, because that's how it works.
Still roll.
And I completely lost track of where I was. Dang it!
Well, technically, you would roll for it now, but we'll just roll for it later. It's easier. Anything else y'all doing?
Just leveling up.
Yeah. So we got museum, library. I have one request for the magic shop currently. If y'all have any other requests, you may make them now.
What is that request?
Cloak of Displacement.
I would like to request. I got some decisions to make.
I'm still waiting for my build of one of my giant belts.
Do you want one?
Anything that could
I don't have much that can help me, and that's just one of the few things that.
What's your strength at?
It's a 20 even.
Okay. Yeah. I got you, fam.
Because I was gonna add the 2 bonuses, but using that unless I added a random belt, which would only been a 21, it wasn't gonna.
Yeah. All right.
I would like to order a Cloak of Protection.
Protection. Got it. All right, Jarthur. Any
is
magic?
is that the one I think it is, sir? Cloak of
Yeah.
Protection?
It's a +1 bonus to AC and all saving
No,
throws.
that is not the one I thought it was.
It's uncommon. It does require attunement, but that's okay because I can't wear 2 cloaks at once anyways. So I can be like that guy in Critical Role and have a million cloaks.
You know,
what is it?
so together you can make a
Poncho!
Sriracha.
I can make a poncho!
Yeah.
A dual enchantment poncho, let's go!
I got 50 AC, partner.
If only could atone to that tone. Wow. Attune to that many.
I cannot find this cloak.
I don't know what you tuned in.
Maybe it's not a cloak.
Stuff.
I know what it does, but I don't remember what its name is. It's it's either a robe or a cloak, and it's a magic item that makes it so that everybody has disadvantage against you until you get hit.
That is a Cloak of Displacement.
Is it? Are you sure about that? I don't think that's what that does.
Yeah, I don't think that's what that is.
Cloak of Displacement is you project an illusion. Disadvantage. If you take damage, ceases to function until the start of your next turn. Oh.
Isn't that what you just said?
It is. I just thought that there was one that did it that was a different name.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is something I would be interested in.
Yeah.
I would like
2 of those.
I would like to order a deck of many things.
Okay.
Yes!
Sure.
Sounds like an absolutely terrible idea.
Absolutely. I'm ready for it.
I played a Saturday game where we got a deck of many things.
Yeah.
And the first time the guy drew it,
Yeah.
we got a fortress.
Oh, yeah?
Like a legit big fortress.
Yeah.
And then, like 20,000 gold, something like that. It's like a ridiculous amount of gold. Then he got to Astroplane.
Yeah.
And then so after a couple of rolls, he gained a 3rd eye, which gave him advantage to all this stuff.
Yeah.
So then he's like, well, What can go wrong? So then he got banished to some plane that he couldn't get out of.
Oh,
So then the guy went in after him. He got banished.
Yeah.
And so the other one's like, well, I'm going to draw one for giggles. And then he got Wish, and then wished that the deck of cards never came out. Yeah.
Time works differently.
Lost our fortress.
Just did a quick time switch on that. I'm gonna stop recording unless you have anything else you want to talk
Nope,
about.
I gotta head out.
no, I just got to level up now.
Oh,
I've got some tough decisions to make about leveling up.
Yeah, bro.